All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we have to do some catch up on Genshin stuff as with the release of Outriders and such, we're a little behind. I've missed some dailies and things, but we got to catch up on all the events and stuff. We have not like skipped any events or anything like that. So we are gonna be just fine. I think we're gonna be able to catch up very simply based on what I was told by other people. So that should be a good time. Also, in addition to that, today we have a bit goal. So we have it. That's an interesting thing that says. Here, give me 1 second. Hello there. Sorry, camera. Ignore that. Ignore that. Also, we have a bit goal for today. So you can do exclamation goal to get all the information on that. But it also just says it up here. That is going to be the start of our Strixhaven collectors packs gold goal to add those to the crack packs as Strixhaven is fast approaching. We're obviously we're obviously going to have all of the commander Strixhaven stuff that is already a thing and going to be on stream. But we want to open some collector packs, then this is the thing we do. And because I really want to open collector packs, the goal is just half of what one of those full boxes costs, and we're gonna get a full box if we get to that, because I can justification that to myself. So yeah, kind of hanging out, chilling. Got a bunch to do. In terms of, speaking of cracker packs, we have a cracker pack. So I guess let's do that first. Oh, haha! I should make sure this overhead cam is on. That's important. Very important to make sure that this camera is on. Otherwise, fucking we ain't gonna do shit. All right. If it's my pick, let's do this right side. All right. Let's get that sweet old border foil from Time Spiral. And then ideally, we'll be able to get the sweet and brand new borders from Strixhaven later. What's going on, everybody? All right, okay. Cirque Shaman, Coral Trickster, Greeting Ignis for the Infinite, Search for Tomorrow, good ramp, Feebleness, Edge of Autumn, also good ramp. White Mane Lion, good in Tulane. Children of Corliss, good with ad nauseum. Well, this pack has relevant cards in it. Trespasser, Illy. Momentary Blink. Celestial Crusader. Phantom Worm. Last uncommon, Darkheart Sliver. Sacrifice is permanent, you gain 3 life. That's actually not bad. For 2 mana. 2 mana, 2/2. Makes it so that if you're going to get board wiped, your slivers give you a shitload of life. That could definitely be worse. And we have a Coalition Relic, which, if you're not doing counter shenanigans, is either a 1 or 2 mana rock, depending on whether or not you deferred the previous turn. All right. And, ooh, Flicker Wisp. Flicker Wisp, a long-time staple of Death and Taxes in the older formats, and also just a really cool card. Another one of the short list of good white cards, but not good, really. Like, I guess this, in a specific archetype, this card is actually good in Commander even, too. Yeah, dope. Trial available now? That is technically true. Also, while we have a bit goal, there is a restriction on bits going towards like child, because obviously that would be a nightmare to keep track of. Nobody punished you yet, then? It's true. I guess right now I have a shield, though, technically. It is a nice pack.
These bombs, so heavy.
All right. Okay, so we have a lot to do.
Shut up and take my money.
Because I've also been, outside of like just doing the bosses pretty quickly, I've also been slacking
51
on doing
boys.
pairs. Thank you very much for the resub. I've also been slacking on doing the battle pass stuff. I'm only at 34, and I have to do like a bunch of things because all the stuff that we can get done is 4, 5, 6. 7 question mark. Yeah, we can get like 7 of these done pretty easily, and then some of the other ones, like domain challenges, is super doable. Domains and bosses might actually get done with some of the event stuff, so we'll definitely get through a bunch of this. Urgachala, my first 10 and currently only 10 pulls on his banner. Literally the last character I wanted. Nice, Michael. Did you do Spiral Abyss yet? No, but I'm not as concerned with that. What are Strixhaven collector caps? Crack packs. So the thing that you can redeem Zyme Dimes for, have us crack packs from whatever stuff we happen to have on hand.
Path of Exile 2 said you were going to play, right? Because they did reveal some things this week on it and it looks good.
Brad, yeah, we are going to do Path of Exile 2. That is the strat. It might not be right at release, but we're definitely going to do Path of Exile 2. I'm interested to see that. Abyss counts as a domain. Oh, okay. So we can use that as an excuse to go get the Abyss like done as much as whatever. Also, we have Hu Tao now as well, so that's nice. One of the bosses that we're gonna do is definitely gonna be to get some more of the Hu Tao juvenile jade that we need. That'll be good as well. Okay. Regardless, first thing we gotta do is we gotta spend at least a little bit of resin because we are at cap. So let's go kill that boss that we need to kill. People, thank you for 200 bits.
Also, Path of Exile Ultimatum looks good for anyone else interested. Also for the magic packs.
Hell yeah. Path of Exile won't be till late 2022, early 2023. Wait, really? Interesting. I thought it was like scheduled for like mid 2022 or something. Wasn't that right? Or did they have like big delays just because of COVID and stuff? Two E2 release equals no freezer for a while. You're probably right. I doubt freezer would want to go as slow on that as I likely am going to. Oh, the beta is mid 2022. Oh, okay. Quick question: Are Mona / Dillik good? Yes, both those characters are very good. Dillik is a high-powered primary DPS character, and Mona can be DPS, but is usually a damage increasing / reaction support. I almost got arrowed. Speaking of the arrow, I didn't even know they did that. Also, for anyone who's wondering, I know my Hu Tao is low health. That is the point.
Let me weave you apart. Cross over.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your. See?
Solidify.
Okay.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter. See? Time to go.
Here we go. Like the 5-star character I've gotten 3 times instead of Klee, Rell, and Xiao. Can I trade it, man? Oof. Don't like or enjoy him. Oh, that's unfortunate, TJ. Yeah, Dillik is one of the characters I do not have yet. Oh, this is nice. I keep getting topaz chunks from this boss, and like I'm here for it. Okay, so I think it's a quest to do one of these. Which one is it? The one I have to do fast is this one, Contending Tides. So it's the Mountainous Summons quest. Got it. Same for me with Jean. I've gotten 3, so now half my 5 stars is her. Isn't her C2 like nutty though? I think it is. I have Jean at C1. Yeah, when Jean picks up a fucking elemental orb / particle, you get fucking move speed and attack speed by 15% for 15 seconds. What an insanely good constellation for a support. What an outrageously good constellation for a support.
With the wind.
What do you think? Will we get Inazuma before / at the anniversary? Oh, I would probably say just before. Probably just before. Because if they don't do it just before, it has to be like a good bit after. Because they're definitely going to do like an anniversary event. Like if they don't do an anniversary event, it would just be dumb. Hello, Livingstone. A meaty tribe arena. Okay. Reward preview. So I've been told you can just do like the final difficulty of all these first. Are these just complete ? What? This should be very simple. Hey, welcome to the arena. There's just one guy. Challenge rewards. Okay. Oh, it's good that it notes that here. Time limits, the status of your teammates, stuff enemies, all manner challenges, goals. While fighting within an aura, your character's attack is greatly increased. Additionally, when characters with full stamina hit opponents while standing within auras, they'll unleash intense shockwaves. Okay.
Solidify!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your... Time to go!
Solidify! I will have order!
Rain cutter!
It's not even like a time limit, I just have to complete it.
Solidify!
I swear by my sword!
Makes it seem pretty easy.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Oh no, there is a time limit. I'm just brain dead.
Higher, hands on fire!
I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem now.
Gather!
Oh, unless I start climbing shit randomly.
I will have order!
Is 7 Deadly Sins GC before? Nope. I assume that is a mobile game where you collect the JPEGs. I have not done that. I need to stop healing as much as I am as Hu Tao.
This is order!
Or get hit more. I could choose to get hit more.
Solidify!
I do wish I could easily dash in any direction with Hu Tao.
Rain cutter! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Time to go!
How about his card based? Oh, okay. That seems considerably more interesting.
Go!
This is order. Gather.
Let me weave you a verse.
That's fast. Okay, well, there we go. Alright, I should probably use my better characters. Or be hit more Zhongli in the corner. Am I a joke to you? Yeah. Fuck. This team's weird. I should just do like this thing.
My seasonings.
Here, I'll just you know what?
Sure.
Who needs healing? We're just gonna go with the broken party. Just all the broken characters together at last. We're just gonna do it fast. Here we go. Oh, wrong character. Here we go.
You can get away. Yahoo! I'm the frying pan.
Shit. What? Oh, time between kills cannot exceed 20 seconds. Okay, my bad. I was not taking this seriously at all.
Gather.
For Rex Lapis. Think you can get away?
This is order. Stabilize.
Let's play. Eat this. This is long overdue.
This one with Beidou only. That makes sense.
Access denied.
God fucking damn it.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
There we go. There, what's after this? Okay, I should actually like read what the fucking things are that I have to do on these. Hilly Churls. Defeat 20 opponents in 240 seconds. Defeat 2 Blazing Axe. Mighty Churls, no more than 2 character deaths. Okay, sure. No more than 2? What is this no more than 2 shit?
Stabilize.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Venti, you're built on your energy build right now. How do you not have enough?
Time for
Outrageous.
takeoff.
Simply outrageous.
Brace yourselves. This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind. Time for takeoff. You're toast! Nice and spicy. Yahoo! For Rex Lapis.
Memories of Zhongli rerun will be the
Time
first
for
banner of
takeoff.
1.5. Interesting.
Yahoo!
When's the Klee rerun? Not that I need her. I already have her. But I feel like that's what a lot of people have been asking.
We're waiting.
Just throw the AoEs down.
Access denied.
Just put the AoEs there.
Next on the agenda.
Here we go. All right. Need that. What do we got? A golem. Defeat 2 opponents in 300 seconds. Do not leave the arena during the challenge. No more than 2 character deaths during the okay. Well, there are 2 of you.
Solidify. This is order.
Yahoo! Blaze over. Access denied.
This is order.
Oh, I have to defeat total amounts of opponents of 5. Okay, my bad. I missed that part. Should have paid more attention. Oh well.
This is long overdue. No touching. All hail. Access denied. Nice and spicy.
Gather. This is order.
Here we go.
That it? Okay, no, we're good.
Stabilize.
Let's play. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
And the time limit is kind of strict on this one. Do. Shockwave you get if you freeze them does huge damage. Oh, okay. I am not even paying attention to any bonuses. I'm just killing them. I'm making these harder than they need to be. Should I be paying attention to what they want me to do? Because we don't do that here. Sometimes you get the lower your character's HP is, the greater their attack bonus. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. This is the perfect time for Hu Tao. Probably not gonna do any gene healing, but whatever. One opponent in a little under 2 minutes. Don't leave the arena. Don't die. Okay.
Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Higher, pants on fire.
Gather.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Lots over.
Didn't crit. Unfortunate. Fucking didn't crit on the big hit. Would have killed him instantly. That was fun. What do we got next? Normal and charge attack speed is increased. Ooh, and the stamina cost of charge attacks is whatever. Who cares? Feed opponents charge attacks to obtain stacks of a buff that increases the damage dealt by charge attacks. Does this work for Ganyu? I just want to see some stupid number. I really just want to see number. All I'm really asking for here is to see some number. "30 opponents in the fucking whatever. Do it."
Time for takeoff. I wouldn't... Next time, Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Jesus. Oh, hello there. That's pretty fucking gross. Okay, last one. Stay within the aura and the ring until you've fully absorbed its power, after which your attack will be greatly increased, while hits with normal charge attacks will unleash intense shockwaves. Okay, cool. Wish you got those numbers all the time. Hey, if I had, like, perfect artifacts, I would get those numbers all the time. All they did was show me my true potential. Those are the kinds of numbers you get if you had the Alamo. So, oh yeah, or a 5-star. Yeah, that would do it too. 5-star weapon? Yeah, that would. That'd get us right in it. Defeat one opponent in a minute and a half. Okay. I think I could do that for you.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse.
I will have order.
Ow, Zhongli got hurted right there.
Gather.
Oh wait, no, wrong thing. You first.
Let me weave you a verse. Cross over.
Oh, whoops, I did that without my buff. It still did 20,000, but it's fine.
Gather. I will have order.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. More of this guy on you. She looks pretty. Oh yeah, she's cool. All right, that's all of them, I believe? We fucking did it. That was extremely worth it reward-wise. Like, reward-wise, that's what? 1, 2, 3... What is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7... With 60 apiece here. And then a shitload of Mora. And a good amount of books, too. Like, 21 books. That's not bad. And I'll take some of these. Yeah. Pick the battle pass. I think it's 1.5 levels. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I didn't even realize that was going to be on here. Obtain Endora? I want to do that anyway. Okay. Cool. I use legit my first 9 down. I used 2 crowns in her. If you guys don't, okay, if you look at my talents, you have to not be like sad. Okay, guys, you have to not be sad. I'll show you. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. I'm using her as a main DPS, but I haven't farmed the thing that I need. I just gave her her main shoot bang, and I was like, okay. Also, don't don't think about it. I have so many of the material used to level these skills. This is like all child will give me, and I'm at fucking 723. Yeah. It's that, and also like, bruh, I need to farm so much shimmering nectar. Also, wait, didn't the shop refresh, right? Isn't there something in the shop that I needed? Oh yeah, fucking razors in the shop. Bruh. My razor will be C1. I've never rolled razor, but we'll get him out of the shop though.
Silly chap.
How long can I go just like without getting razor from a roll, do you think? You not get him last banner and then I remembered? Oh yeah, nah. Ganyu's not available right now and I hate my life. It is unfortunate. She'll come back though.
Oh, Billy Charlie. Billy.
Man, how bad of a deal is this, huh? I'm thinking about it though. I need so much of it. There's so many waffle flowers across the map. It's true. It's just that I need so much because I'm leveling Ganyu and Hu Tao and they both need it. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't fucking do this. This was the really important thing to get. Here we go. Means we can do these. You do a map-wide clear, it takes less than an hour and you'll have so many. That's fair. I have no idea how close I am to a 5-star in the regular rolls. Because I just toss the free rolls in whenever I get them. Four-star question mark? Ah! Sure. Hell yeah, dude, I guess. Okay, I have like a really refined rust now. Who's using that? Fischl? Fischl, I have not thought about you in a while. It's been a bit. It's been a hot minute. Here we go. The reason you name your characters Bellrise? Yeah, it's just like a fantasy name I came up with at some point that I like. When did I come up with that? It wasn't actually that long ago, because I used to use Retalm all the time. You're telling me I was leveling talents for Mona, Kaching, Ganyu, and Sucrose? I already know about needing Whopper flower materials. That's fair. FF14 streams? That wasn't the origin of that name, though. Because, like, I mean, also, I'm using, like, the it wasn't that long ago as, like, a real big statement. Because, like, I use that in Terra. Which, like, I haven't played Terra in a good long time. Because it's been a good long time since that game's been relevant. Give me all the healing juice. Terra still exist? I think the servers are technically still on. They said Runeterra, and I was ready to throw hands. No, Runeterra is fucking great. We have a sponsored stream for that coming up, and that's going to be exciting. Can't wait for that. It's going to be fun. Yeah, Runeterra is fucking sweet. Okay, is this a thing where I spend, resin or no? You can spend resin? Okay, well then I might as well, because I need the stuff anyway. Pretty good for books. Oh, interesting. Doing a bit more XP books with the event compared to ley lines. Oh, okay, well then sure. Yeah, I'm down for that then. I'm glad it's optional. I need XP books anyway. Get a resource that you can also spend. Interesting. Hello there, traveler. Around 3 heroes wit, purple ones above regular ley lines. That's pretty good. Also, I'm just gonna get my, like, this water bitch fucking up party here. Which is just, yeah, Zhongli, Ganyu. I think I usually do Fischl instead of Zhanling. I think that's right.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
And Venti's not super helpful here. Let's bring Klee. Fuck it. Just wilding out over here. Wait, oh no, wait. A healing character. Probably helpful. My Zhongli is not C6. Bennett needs new artifacts, so we're not really using him right now. New fight is actually a fight? Oh, okay.
Need my help as usual?
We'll just do Diona. Diona seems good. We'll get the ice resonance. That'll be nice. Zero Dong is fine. He got buffed. Oh, no. He's a fucking literal god, but he doesn't heal unless he's C6. You know, Zhongli is fucking ripped god. I'm gonna grab these while I'm here so I don't have to do it later. Boss is mostly off the ground, so ranged is preferred. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that works out great, because usually Ganyu is my of choice for this fight. The shield like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, you combine Zhongli and Diona, and, like, what's gonna break my shield? Like, my Zhongli isn't even, like a good amount of investment that I should have in him. Like, look how weak my Zhongli is. I'm at talent rank 6 for his E, for the shield, so that's good. But he's on, what are you on? He has 2 plus 12 artifacts. What is this here? There's a plus 10 HP one here. Yeah, we're on, like, some hot, almost no investment over here. We're doing pretty good. He has better talents than Ganyu, Sedge. That's fair. You're fair for that. He doesn't have better talents than Ganyu, though. Ganyu's got a 7. Need new HP artifacts for Zhongli. What I'll have to do. But I do have a Staff of Homa for him. Damn, that's so overkill. I guess if you're, like, DPSing, just fuck him up. One reason why I'm not mad that he's rumored to be before Eula is because he's so good. Oh, Zhongli? Yeah, I mean, I do wonder what the like rate of characters will be going forward. To be honest, I got 2 ice characters and no time for that shit. Why is Zong on an HP cup and he still does 20k plus ults? Oh yeah, no, yeah, his ult still hits. That's for sure. But like, I really should like invest more into Zhongli because he's really good. Hey, it's a duck. Talk to the strange life form. Oh, it's adorable. Endora, no water, dying. Huh. Really, oh my god, on you, that damage isn't fair. Oh, it's really good. Fuck is flaming red baloney and how do I get it? Oh, that's from Dragon Spine, I believe. Green rarity dish, one of the extremely simple ones. I think it's just from Mondstadt. Is it what's the make you warm food? Lock folk. Endora adorable. Goulash, that's what it is. Endorable, indeed. Perhaps your vocabulary could use a little more breadth. Nice. I should probably move this up if we're gonna do questing things. That should be about right. Pulled a cheat sheet a bit ago from the new banner and just found out she cannonballs into water. Oh yeah, it's fucking super great. Klee does the same. Yeah, I thought it was a unique dive for Klee, just because of course explosives, cannonballs. But it is just for all the small characters. All water animals. Endora's education. Look how cute Endora is. Oh, okay. So we're just doing a Pokemon Snap? Is that what I'm hearing here? Not what I mean.
We're way
here.
behind schedule. I can fix this.
There we go. Okay. Do I have to like run up? Or does it just capture? Is this Pokeballs? It catches itself? Okay. This is fucking super hilarious and weird. Oh shit. What a weird thing we're doing here.
Next on the agenda.
Shut up and take my money.
Ooh, Oblivion, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. These mini games look like devs are flexing. We do in our mobile game engine AAA industry. Well. I mean, they mostly add like simple, fun little mechanics, which I'm here for. Seems like a lot of these to catch, though. You can walk up to the ones on land and just press E. Oh. Fucking out.
Think you can bully me?
Okay, there we go. Grab that one. Oh, come on now. People got angry at this game for some reason. Oh, yeah. Some pretty weird reasoning for people getting mad at this game. I don't know. I don't really get it personally.
I can fix this.
Oh shit, it still goes up and stuff. Okay. There we go. Oh, they can run into it as well. That's interesting. People just bored him. Oh, I could definitely see that. Talk to Endora. Okay. In 2 days, there is the quest. For what quest? Which quest? Well, I guess I really should not be focusing on this Endora stuff because I have many other things to do. And this has, like, a good bit of time left. The Dainsleif quest, is that in 2 days? Next one is super fast. Okay. Oh yeah, some of these still need to unlock and stuff. So we'll claim all this stuff, but I will do that stuff later for the Endora stuff. We'll just get it all done all at once. Really pound out the arena real quick. Oh yeah, we already did that one. That we just fucking just crushed it real fast. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Defeat all these geo-enhanced hilly trails. Okay. I don't think I've ever had this daily before. Oh, also, so what's everyone's thoughts on the Outriders situation, if you know? They're nerfing stuff? Yeah. Reminds me a lot of Warframe. Situation? Yeah. So, what happened to that? So, they released the game, and obviously it's got some server problems and stuff. But their decision for their first patch was to, like, in terms of, like, non-fixes changing, was to nerf all the builds people were using, all like the really good bullet builds. That was their choice one on the first thing here. Devastator got no nerf or buffs. Any Devastator that was using vulnerable, which is a lot of them, got nerfed.
Stabilize. This is order.
Oz,
Solidify.
born of ice and frost.
Sungly, I'm just gonna wait for your thing to cool down. So I can just break the shield with one off.
Solidify.
There we go.
No touching. You're way behind schedule.
There seems to be some weird database issues with the game. Lots of people losing items for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, the losing items thing is like a lot of why I have not even bothered to log in. But like the nerfs really like, I mean, you guys that were watching the Outrider streams know I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna build this character next, and I'm not sure which character I'm gonna build, and we might have a vote for it and stuff. But like, if their first response to like a thing being good is to nerf it, and that's their first patch, then it's like I'll just wait and see if I even want to build any of these characters once they've been nerfed all the way. Which really sucks. Basically the same reason I quit Warframe. Yeah, I mean, like, for Warframe, it's like very clear that like a lot of times Warframe does successful buffs and like things go well, and like at the other times there's a very bad nerf. But whenever it's a brand new game like Outriders, like if your first patch is a nerf, as someone like that plays looter shooters and stuff, like all confidence lost. Immediately all confidence is lost for me. Because, like, Outriders is good. Like, I enjoyed playing through it and getting to expeditions, but, like, the balance at expeditions is clearly, like, not great. And there are definitely, like, a lot of ways to play that would need to be buffed in order to even reasonably be viable. And, like, if the first response is to nerf things and make it harder to do those expeditions to farm for legendaries that are still very hard to get, even with, like, the drop rates at tier 15, like, it's pretty fucking rough sell. And I was kidding when I said in your first Outrider stream, D was looking at it, wishing they could nerf someone else's game. Jeez, yeah. I mean, hey, we should be getting that Warframe update this month. I mean, with Outriders like kind of out of the way at current, that bodes really well for the Tempestari update, right? I would say so. Do we know if the Nightwave will end with the update 30 patch Warframe? Oh no, they announced specifically when the Nightwave will end, so it's not going to end for the update unless they announce that, which they have not at the current time. So you do not need to worry about that. They always officially announce like the end date of the Nightwave. I have no interest in any more Warframe updates. Oof. D has an opportunity to show what it can do and what it intends to be moving forward. Yeah, definitely the next update has to be really good. I think this update is a big like make or break in some ways. It's obviously not going to be like, oh, Warframe's dead on the spot if the update comes out and is disappointing, but like I think this update is very important. They're confused about the no more hotfixes part of all their announcements. Yeah, that's a very weird one. Because it's like no more hotfixes until like Tempestari comes out, right? Like that's basically what they said.
Honest, that's just plain stupid.
After the dev stream where they re-ruined Railcheck and talked about nerfing everything, I've lost all confidence. Yeah, man, that last dev stream, oh my god. Oh, I wanted to scream. Oh my god. Like, you know, like whenever, like, my fucking dev stream breakdown was like just clips of me losing hope. And it was rough. That's the roughest dev stream we've had in the last year. Can I have an MTG question? What does animate dead do? I feel like my brain just doesn't hold information long enough to comprehend the whole text. Okay, so when animate dead enters the battlefield, you target a card in your graveyard to resurrect and then attach animate dead to that creature. If that creature leaves the field, animate dead leaves the field. If animate dead leaves the field, that creature leaves the field. What happened in the last dev stream, though? They announced nothing and talked about nerfs. That's simple enough, I suppose. Yeah, not a problem. The animate dead, extremely powerful. One of the best spells ever made in Magic. What reads to me is what you feared, that they will just try to sync all the platforms' updates, so PC might get the short end of the stick. It's possible. I don't know, though. I mean, here's my thing. Unless they were, like, completely confident that they could get, like, cross-play together, they just don't have any reason to sync the updates. Really need to close beta test like Genshin. I mean, they do have the test server stuff that they do. We haven't had one of those in a while. First, they admired skilled gameplay, said it was based around a bug that would be quickly patched. Yeah. You know, Sony won't do crossplay. I mean, they did it for Fortnite. Well, like in Warframe, let's not make any mistakes here. Warframe's not as big as Fortnite, but Warframe's pretty big. I feel like the synced launch is meant to protect for some big lore. Yeah, for me it reads as like the to not have like a second Dream scenario where Second Dream came out and then it was like, okay, consoles, wait 2 months. Don't look at anything? Question mark. It's like, how could you ask someone to do that?
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Console players, we're gonna have to ask you to not think about it.
Ad Astra.
Should I go with 82% crit rate, 160 crit damage, or 54 crit rate, 186 crit damage on my Ning? 82, 160 is better. So if you're deciding between two combos, you always choose, if you can, a 1-to-2 ratio. And 82 to 160 is very, very close to a 1-to-2 ratio. 54, 186, you can get higher highs, but your average overall damage is going to be lower. There is a point where that starts to be less and less true, though. And that point is basically, like, above 85. If you're above 85 and you're choosing between, like, 90% crit rate and 80% crit rate, then the difference between the crit damages is, like, you usually just pick the higher crit damage. Like, if you're choosing between 180 and 200 crit damage and 90 and 80 crit rate, you will choose 80 crit rate, 200 crit damage over 90 180. Even though 90 180 is a 1 to 2, 80 200 is better because you get much higher and your damage is still very consistently critting. It's a kind of a weird situation. It only really gets that like funky whenever you're like way above 50% crit rate though. And 50% crit rate you kind of want to be your floor. I think crossplay is not going to be viable for Warframe. Cross save should be simple in comparison. Yeah, so the problem with cross save is the non-synced updates. I will say that because with the updates non-synced, they'd have to do probably a lot of back-end work, I would imagine, in order to make it so that if I log in on PlayStation, which doesn't have the update yet, I can still have all of the items I would have, and some items would be like question marks or something, and I couldn't use them yet or something like that. Which is it's a weird way to have it. You need to know how to fix the binary state of gameplay in Warframe, aka either you one-shot everything or you enter the Tenno space program in an instant binary gameplay. I mean, I think that they have answered a lot of that stuff because, like, with shield gating has really put us in a state where you're in a high state of danger, but whenever you're playing appropriately, you can keep your shield gate up and or are like tanking super hard. It's more a matter of like the tanks in Warframe have no threats. Like there's not an enemy that they can spawn into a mission that is a threat to one of the tanks because the disparity between how a squishy Warframe like squishy like Protea is surviving as compared to a Warframe like say a Naros. Like a Naros is just like, hello there, you can't hurt me. Goodbye. Goodbye. And Protea's like, I'm spamming these shields. I gotta get these fucking shields in my life. Like, Protea relies on invulnerability more so than she relies on any one given number. Whereas Inaros just relies purely on, my number is quite large, sir. Let's run through Mondstadt and grab all of the pickups there first. Oh, you know what we can do while we are running through Mondstadt? We can do the commissions and stuff here. Tartaglia, Jingcho, Diona, Rosaria can work? Can work? Yes. Jingcho's a weird choice there, though. I'm not super familiar with Rosaria. Are you just going for like freeze comp? Isn't Rhino a combination of both large number and invulnerable?
Have you heard?
No, he's just large number. He can't be knocked down, but that's you can do that on anybody at this point. Jingcho has the Hydro Res debuff, so I can see it. Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. For Genshin, I think 2k attack, 60 crit rate, and as much crit damage is ideal for DPS. That's fair. I can see that. Takes additional crit damage. Okay. I'll take that one. Thank you. Connor. Spikes of wheat. Okay. Stanley Jack, what the fuck do you want? 3 servings of chicken mushroom skewer. Okay. Brooke, you need hella meat? Yeah, hella meat. Got you. Got here. Did you roll it all for Rosaria? I have not. You know what? Let's do. We're gonna do 2 rolls. We're gonna do two 10 rolls to see if we get Rosaria. We've got a 33% chance at Rosaria. Actually, it's probably more. Okay, technically, it's more like 45-ish. More like a 45% chance. Here we go. Okay, we got Lion's Roar. 1. Hello, Barbara. At least that was like not on any amount of pity. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's only 3, so we'll do another full 10 roll. I don't think I had a Lion's Roar. Yeah, I really don't want Barbara or Fischl. I have C6 on both of them. Here we go. I don't want Child, because I don't want to build Child, and I don't like Child. Oh, right, we got Barbara in between, so this is not a guaranteed one of the characters. Well, I got a Widsith, and that's pretty good. 1, a 2, a 3, 4. Okay, we'll do 6 more rolls because we're gonna have a 33 shot at Rosaria. Juan. Well, we're gonna roll until we get our 4-star, I should say. A 2, a 3. Come on, before pity. 4. Come on, right before pity. Save me a roll here. Okay. Rosaria? Hey, we did it. We fucking did it. We have all the 4 stars again. We have once again successfully avoided getting Child whenever his banner popped up. Rosaria, I'm going to read your skills because I haven't. Normal attack. Here behind her opponent. Wow. Fucking nothing personal? This ability cannot be used to travel behind opponents of a larger build. Oh, that's sad times. Rosaria's unique take on this prayer ritual. Huh. Only 60 energy costs. Oh, that's like a pretty decent thing there. That helps. This is not very good. I mean, unless she's a hard support, and then I guess it's fine. But like her E really doesn't seem like a support. Rites of Termination, maybe. She gets 15 crit from her other passive. She gets 12 crit from her other passive. Does she get crit whenever she levels? Like, is that her level up skill? I can't imagine it is. Her constellations make her a physical support. Pearl does damage even when she's off field. She's OP sub DPS. Okay. She should work well with Razor. Yeah, that sounds about right. If she's supposed to sub DPS, I guess I can see it. Weird one. Albedo type of DPS? Seems like it. Seems similar. Oh, she has a new stance. I don't think is she the only polearm character that has like the kick up? I think that's different than the other polearm characters, right? That's a completely different one. Totally different. Completely different. Everybody got unique polearm twirls.
Lie on the grass. You can feel the heart.
Make sure to keep up.
Okay. Let's just see your moveset. I do appreciate that, like, we just get stingers with the pole arms. That's nice. The slam is weird. Base combo feels super slow to me. Well, apparently it's got good scaling, so that makes sense.
We may leave at any time.
Neat. Well, if we need Rosaria for anything, we now have her. Her C1 is attack speed? Of course it is. She doesn't have a rapid hit on her combo, so she can't wield the crafted spear like Sean can. That's fair. Crescent Pike's still broken on her. Yeah, I think I have no characters using Crescent Pike right now. As absurd as Song Li or Zhanling was still the best 4-star overall. Wait, Rosaria's the best 4-star overall? That can't be right. Oh, Crescent Pike as a weapon. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, what? What crazy shit does she have? Forget who else we were delivering things to. Right, Brooke. We could pick up Philanemos while we're here. Whew. Give me. Yeah, Bennett. I would definitely say Bennett is the best 4-star character in the game. And I think that's basically no contest. I can't think of any character that could compete with Bennett in terms of just being like best 4-star. Like, it's like Jing Cho, but like Bennett just does so many more things. Visual if you can get her to C6. I don't know. With the position that Electro's in, I'm not sure I agree. Yeah, I would say Electro is currently the weakest element. Yeah, Jing Cho is definitely like runner-up. Obviously, I've not tested Rosaria or anything, so if she can do some wild-ass shit, then I'm ready to be wrong about Jing Cho, but I don't think there is much of anything Rosaria could do to rival Bennett. Yeah, Bennett's one of the best 5-stars. Yeah, I feel that. But you know Bennett's good. It's like, what about Bennett as compared to the 5-stars? Oh, he's still doing pretty good. Like, Bennett's not Venti. Let's not get it twisted. Oh, he pretty fucking good, though. Ichi's a great 3-star. Oof. Oh, man. There have been times when I've wished that I had Chi-Chi leveled, though. Because I have Chi-Chi, but she's just not, like, powered up. Yeah, Chi-Chi is wildly not useful 99% of the time, though. Which is crazy for a 5-star. She has 4 ways of healing. Yeah. I also don't know if Barbara or Chi-Chi is worse. Chi-Chi's a 5-star, so, like, by default, she's worse. Because you can roll her on your 5-star pity. And Barbara's a free character they give everyone, so... Barbara's on every single fucking banner, though. Yeah. Yeah. I could do with seeing less Barbara. Don't get me wrong. I've got her C6'd. And like she's useful. But I could do with seeing her on banners if you were time. I do not want to end up with a C6 Barb. I mean, C6 Barber is kind of nice. Gives you a mulligan if you need it in Abyss. And remember the Albedo banner where the real 5-star was Bennett? Before Geo got buffed? I fucking remember. Oh, if one of your characters dies in Abyss, you press pause, retry. Yeah, but with Barbara, you just keep going. They didn't die. It was pretend. That's like the benefit of Barbara C6. Is like if she's just in there, you just be like, whatever, I can play as dangerously as I want. Fucking DPS, bro. My character will literally just be fine if one of them dies. We could have just not died and picked anyone else in that team slot. Right, but it like depends what you're doing, right? Because for a lot of people, like, they'll be stretched pretty thin on Abyss for a while. So, like, if your possible, like, choices are like, oh, I have this unleveled Barbara, but she's C6. I'll throw her on this team with, like, I don't know, fucking my Ganyu and my Jing Cho that I've worked on. And if one of them goes down, it's whatever, it's fine. If they release content that demands survival, they will go up a tier? You think so? Because I think if they release content that demands survival, then Diona and Zhongli will just be even better. They're both already, like, great. Zhongli especially so now, which is really funny to say. Yeah, I can't really imagine a world where Diona is, like, worse than Barbara. What would they have to do? Like, they'd have to, like, completely rework Barbara into a DPS. That's, like, what would have to happen. Especially interesting, the desert area, you continuously lose HP unless you're wet. Barb remains salivating. I mean... yeah, you're a level 1 assist, Barbara. Well done. Like, that's really what that would be. Everything in game is kill fast. We really don't know. There's definitely a survival element to the Abyss. I know your Barbara should be 20 out of 40 for the free roll. You got me there. We'll have to do that with Rosaria as well. Because we just got her. And this is why she's depressed now, you fiends. Well, it's really interesting because, like, early on in the game, whenever Genshin was, like, brand new, Barbara was, like, a core part of my team because it's like, yeah, dude, just fucking heal, heal, heal. Never ever die. And now it's like, okay, well, the never ever die is not nearly as important as opponent die now. Also, you probably got Bennett. Yeah. But, like, Bennett is actually the reverse. Barbara and Bennett, like, switched places from early impressions of the game.
Next on the agenda.
Like, do you guys remember when everyone was like, no, Bennett sucks. He's the shittiest? I remember. Whenever everyone was convinced that Bennett was trash mode. People were out here like, he only heals to 70%. Why would I bother? Remember when people said Jean was the worst 5-star? I mean, like, it's definitely Chi-Chi. But, like, on the list of 5 stars, she's not that high, right? Like, that's not as crazy of a statement. Here, look at the character archive real quick. Okay, of just the 5 stars. Hu Tao, Zhao, Ganyu, Albedo, Klee, Zhongli, Venti, Kaching. I mean, like, let's go bottom up. Bottom up. It's Chi-Chi at the very bottom, for sure. And then... is it Kaching? I was thinking Kaching or Albedo. But Albedo has a good number of advantages. Albedo after Kaching. Yeah, it's probably... worst 5 stars, like, starting with the very bottom, is Chi-Chi, Kaching, Albedo. And after that... then it's probably Jean. No, yeah, the gap between Kaching and Chi-Chi is very large. Albedo makes up the Geo meta with Zhongli, though. Right, but Zhongli is, like, the way more important part of that. Like, Zhongli is good in every comp. Zhongli has some Venti energy. Is Mona better than Jean? Ooh, that's a good question. It's, you know what? Yeah. It might be Mona and then Jean. Zhongli has some daring today, aren't we? Energy. Nice. Albedo's also just a nice cheap support unit. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm not. I want to clarify. I'm not saying that Albedo is bad because that's dumb. Like the only 5-star that like I would actively not tell people to invest in is probably Chi-Chi. Like Chi-Chi is like the one 5-star where I'd be like, unless you really like Chi-Chi for whatever reason, like probably there's some 4 stars that you'll get more out of. Like Chi-Chi's the only 5-star that's like that. The moment you get up, like the moment you're like, oh, then there's Kaching. It's like, ah, yes, a primary DPS you can build your whole team around. Ah, yes. Like it's a very big leap going from Chi-Chi to Kaching.
3, 4, and
I would say the same for not building Mona if you aren't playing around her burst combos. I mean, sure, but like Mona can also be built. I mean, I guess it's building her as a DPS to build her burst combos and stuff. But like Mona doesn't have competition. You know what I mean? Like for the slot that Mona is occupying, I would argue that she's not really competing with barely anyone. Whereas like Chi-Chi has to compete with 4 stars. And she does poorly comparatively. Like, if you compare, like, what Chi-Chi is outputting compared to Bennett, Xingqiu, in some ways, Barbara, like, legitimately, the possibility that we can compare Barbara and Chi-Chi and be like, well, that's, like, really telling, I think. Like, is Barbara worse than Chi-Chi? Sure. But, like... also, maybe not. And also, Diona, I would say, is just strictly better than Chi-Chi. Yeah, like Barbara, if Barbara's worse than Chi-Chi, it's like barely. And like that instantly flips the moment there's a fucking fire shield on the field.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Barbara can work in freeze comps. Chi-Chi might as well not have any element with her E applying it once every 300 years. Yeah. You're comparing like cryo application, and then it's like big brain style Diona and Kaya exist, and then you're like, wait a minute, did I just say and Kaya exist? This is a free character everyone has. This is a 5-star.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
yeah, the comparisons for Chi-Chi, it gets rough. It gets rough fast. Yeah. Kaya is probably the best of the free characters that are not the main character. Main character gets like obviously like a hilarious amount of bonus points though by being 2 characters right now, and will obviously end up being more characters than that, really. I think the meme of shitting on Chi-Chi is maybe people start to undervalue her. She's still a 5-star, and the amount of healing she provides while barely needing to be on the field is insane. Yeah, I mean, like, her healing's, like, it's there. It's just that, like, barely needing to be on the field, like, compare that with Bennett. Obviously, Bennett's insane. But it's like, yeah, you can build Bennett as a raw support. He hits Q, does a shitload of damage, and then, like, heals super, super fast. It's like, yeah, he's barely on the field, but I'm full health. Or I have enough health, anyway. Near full, most times. Not to mention, he's fucking pyro. Yeah, and Diona does more than just heal. He heals to 70. Yeah, but I mean, like, plenty. He heals plenty. These people don't like GTs or Constellation to do anything. Seeing copies of her is devastating. I mean, I don't think that's the only reason people don't like Chi-Chi. Like, she is a 5-star, and like I said, I have had situations where I was like, oh, I kind of wish I had Chi-Chi leveled here. Just for, like, her healing whenever I'm in, like, an energy drain area, because she is good for that. But that specific scenario is, like, so small. The constellations that don't help certainly don't help. Like, if there's any of the base 5 stars, which one do you? Okay, so base 5 stars means no special banner. Kaching's banner doesn't count as special, so just the ones you can get off of off pity on your like non-special banner rolls, like Dillik, Jean, Chi-Chi, etc. Which one of those is the best one to get constellations for? Because I think it's Jean, but I'm willing to hear arguments otherwise. A lot of people saying Jean, but I'm hearing some Dillik. Venti, no, Venti's not in this. Jean and Mona. It's Jean then Mona, unless you need DPS, then it's Dillick. It's no doubt Jean. Her constellations are absolutely insane for support. Yeah, like, I'm okay. I would literally, and this is not really a high bar for me because I fucking hate Child. I would literally rather get Jean C2 than Child at all. Hey, that's what happened to me. Nice. I'd rather get half a Mona. Yeah, oh man. Child's gameplay just feels so fucking stilted to me. There are some more Cecilias up here. I thought. Your damn lucky up fourth foot. Nice jetpack. Well, I think that's this part of the battle pass done, but I'll grab a bunch more of these anyway. Never knew who's gonna need Cecilias. There we go. Looks so pale as a camera in monochrome? I think so. Weird lighting thing. Oh, maybe the ISO wasn't adjusted properly because I had the lights on when I turned it on. Look right now. My shirt's throwing off the lighting. Oh, I could, you know, it could definitely be that. There's that youthful, radiant, glowing love. Ah, yes, of course. There's a lot that the Chinese tier list a while back had Ganyu, Cleat, Dillick, and Child at top tier for primary DPS, and Child was C6 while the rest were C0. Yeah, I mean, it's so. Here's the thing, though, is that like I don't even like here's like okay, how do I put this? I'm not considering any part of Child's ability to do damage because like obviously he is a character that can do damage. That's a foregone conclusion. We all know this. That is a character that can deal the damages. However, I don't fucking care.
What's happening?
Yeah, yeah, sure. He doesn't fit into comps well. That's fair to say. But like, it's all for me. It's just how he plays. I just don't like how he plays. I don't like how he's animated, and I don't like his character, like story-wise, very much. So it's like, I dislike all parts of this character except for their sweet fucking boss fight henshin. And if that's the thing I was rolling for, I'd be into it. But that's not the thing I'm rolling for. His downtime hurts him. Oh, absolutely. Like you compare him with like Hu Tao's downtime, where Hu Tao has like exactly enough time to do support rotations and then gets back in there, and it's like, why does Tartaglia exist again? Question mark. Oh, yes, the Persona boss fight. You're not wrong. You like 30 chilies, your Dawn Winery, and your Stone. Oh yeah, no, I also need the Glaze Lilies. Just for who's it? Ning Huang? I believe it's Ning Huang. So I'm just here collecting these anyway. I'm gonna think about tortellini. Fuck. I'm sorry. Caught me off guard when I read it. Oh, being a bow user is that he can shoot weak points. Yeah, oh, fair enough. That was just there is no real main DPS to your character. You just want 4 characters that are all invested into damage and is insanely fast Hydra application. Does some gross things with a few other characters. Sure. Anyone what the message says? Oh, my bad. I inferred the downside of it. Oh, he can hold Skyward Harp. Oh, that's fair. My bad. I inferred the last, like, 2 words of that sentence. Fuck it scrolled up, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what this is. The advantage of a bow user in a big way. Your question, who's the 4th in the party with Bennett, Zhongli, and Ninghuang? Bennett, Zhongli, and Ninghuang. You could, I mean, I assume Bennett is just supporting. Pick a fire character. Throw Amber in there. 3-character party.
We have work to do.
That's the easiest solution. Jinyan? Sure. Jinyan will provide a shield / a little healing. Yeah, and then obviously the anyone can fill in this slot here's apply. Especially in that party, you could do Albedo. Albedo is certainly an option. Do you guys remember, like, before I was willing to switch to other characters, I was just doing that with Gene to mine? For a cryo applier? Sure. Zhongli Ninghuang is basically a 2-person party. Anyone else might as well not bother coming. Yeah. I mean, Bennett's there and provides a very large attack buff, and that's cool, but not really necessary. Zhongli's never not in my party. Fair. Zhongli's a different flavor of busted from Venti. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's just true. Zhongli says, this situation seems dangerous. Never mind. What's a good team count for Beidou DPS? You probably definitely bring Jingqiu. That seems like you definitely are doing that. Jingqiu seems like that's a requirement probably. And then like, yeah, you could do Fischl and Jingqiu. Yeah, that's probably good. And then like Bennett. Yeah, it's probably Fischl, Jingqiu, Bennett is probably what's up. Because you want the extra damage. Not to mention Bennett and Beidou can do the kitschy little combo in the open world, which is a fun one. Here, I'll show you real quick if you do not know for whatever reason. Looking Bennett and Beidou.
You want me on your team?
Counter the burning grass, yeah. Light on fire, counters. It's on such a low cooldown too. You can do it quite readily. Yeah, so it's probably Jingqiu, Fischl, and Bennett. That's probably what I would go with. If we're being honest, the best comp for Beidou DPS is to make Beidou a support and then run a different DPS. No, yeah, you're right about that. That's true. All right, Bennett. Bennett Adventure Party assemble. Child's unironically the best way to make Beidou work. You mean as a support? Isn't Waterboy, Fischl, and Kaching an insane DPS combo? Okay, whenever you say Waterboy, I assume you mean Jing Cho. That Fischl be doing an even child without any gear enables them so hard. Hmm. Oh, we can do the city run. Will it ever stop saying that these areas are like highly dangerous, or do I just need to start leveling characters to 90 in order to get that to like stop pretending it's dangerous here? You just need to level to 90? Okay. Because I have like Ganyu and Klee Ascended, and it's like, this is a big fucking danger, and I'm like, the stats to 90 are not that crazy. Oh, it's just based on your average party level? Oh, okay. Fair enough. According to Dillick Bennett, child in a cryo. Set up the melt when it's Dillick time. Big prize when it's Tartaglia downtime. For downtime, you switch characters. Easy peasy. Yeah, that sounds like some Jing Cho business would be very, very good for that. Curiosity, what would you use as artifacts for a gene DPS? Currently using 2 VV and 2 BSC. Bloodstained. Oh. I would probably instead use just Gladiator instead of the Bloodstained. Just because, like, her E does fucking chunky damage. Gene DPS is a thing. I mean, you can do it. I wouldn't call it, like, advised or anything, but if somebody wants to do Gene DPS, I mean, you can. In cooking, is it better to go with Barbara for the general chance of more stuff, or a character that has a special recipe for that dish? So, it doesn't actually really matter. So, I mean, realistically, it's just whether or not you're trying to collect all the special dishes for your codex. That's, like, really... For your archive, rather. Sorry. That's really the choice, though. Technically, anyone can be a DPS. Yeah, if you want to build Barbara DPS, fucking do it, dude. It works. Generally. What's the best artifact set for Venti, Viridescent? VV is best for, like, support and just, like, ult over and over Venti. If you're just trying to use other characters to DPS. But if you're using him to DPS, I've seen a lot of people go Gladiator VV. It's also easier to put together. What's up, Carried? Thank you for the resub. Much appreciate. I'll try Ashes of Creation when it comes out. What is that? That will inform my decision. How far off are we on this? Probably real close. 87, tell you what. Gonna bless 2BV if you're gonna actually fully invest in Venti and make him as strong as possible. So unnecessary though. 5k Violet Grass for 5k is a steal. What an annoying item to farm. Nice. Oh no, I grabbed these chilies. Aha! Looking for Razor. Yeah, Razor's sweet. Duo with a lot of promise. Maybe I'll try it then. Are any of the crafted catalysts worth getting? The Mapamare is pretty good. Mapamare is not going to be terrible. Dragon Spine Catalyst is a decent stat stick. That's fair. Wolf Razor and got 2 extra Venties when I could have gotten a Dillick or something. Oof. Yeah, I've also never pulled a Razor. I have gotten Razor out of the shop twice, though. And he's in the shop right now, if you are unawares. You have the currency for it. Got a Razor from the beginner banner. Nice. That's a really good beginner banner pull. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is... I'm the worst possible character for this.
Brace yourselves.
I swear by my sword. Go as one.
Brace yourselves.
Go as one.
Brace yourselves.
I managed to break the fucking shield. It was literally the element of the thing that showed up. Okay, anyway. Sure, this'll do. Try that again, this time with fucking gusto. There we go. Yeah, round 2, fuckboy. You 100% the leeway achievements yet? Nah. A friend of mine started playing 2 weeks ago and got Dillick and Venti on the same 10 pull. Damn. That's a fucking spicy one. First ever wish was Venti. Nice. Skewer. Oh, I have 143 of these. Okay, never mind. I won't make any more. I'm fine. Actually, wait. No, I need to cook anyway. I'm gonna waste all my chicken on that, though. This song is fucking a bop, dude. Do I keep 2 rank 1 prototype greatswords or do I rank it up instead? Here's the way to figure out questions like that. Do you think they're gonna release a character that will use the other one that you want to hold that sword that is the extra one? Or is there another character that if you got them, they would use that sword? If it's a yes on either of those questions, then I would just hold off on refining. Or if you currently have a character that could use the extra, that you would use at the same time as the other character. Hold on to it for now. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in just holding on to it. Oh wait, no, right. We already got all the ingredients. The Song Lee rerun waiting room. Nice. Did one single pull and got Rosaria. Nice. We had to do 26 or so, and luckily we got Rosaria but did not get Child, so that's great. Chongyun worth investing in. So Chongyun's actually in kind of a weird spot. He's really good if you're gonna DPS with Bennett, which is a 2 4-star comp that works really well. I used that for a good while. But otherwise, yeah, he's kind of in like the character that can synergize well with him waiting room outside of Bennett, and Bennett is a fantastic support. You're probably gonna want to invest in other pyro characters to main DPS for you. If you want to main DPS as Chongyun, it's fine, but Kaya is better at DPSing than Chongyun is. Especially if your Kaya is C1. You need an extra copy. Is there a reliable way to get it? Is how I decided whether to refine mine. Oh, that's true. That's fair as well. Kaya and Chongyun make a good combo too. Right, but Kaya is the main DPS. So it's like Chongyun can support some characters, but like you're not really
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
how do I put this? Words. You're not really like primarily using Chongyun. You're kind of just hitting his E and then getting out of there. Zarya is better than Chongyun too. Oh yeah, with her pulsing E, I could imagine that. There we go. Or is definitely better at being a reverse melt support. We have 3 other off-field craft sports, 4 if you count Ganyu. Oh yeah. And Diona is nutty. Diona is so good. That's what you need from your craft support. Chongyun can give attack speed. Oh, with his constellations, sure. I mean that's like there are benefits to characters with constellations. That's like the most to be said there. Now that's Ganyu privilege. He's a great cryo support. She's also the best main DPS in the game, question mark. I think that's very situational probably, but in some cases I could definitely see that.
Brace yourself. No touching.
Maybe, but I hate bow comp as well. 62 Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao is super fun. Hu Tao is super fun. I'm glad I got her. Gonyu doesn't have a bow, she has a rocket launcher. Yeah, I love seeing the suggestions from people that Amber's arrows should explode. And, like, let me tell you, I'm here for it. Vulnerable to physical takes increased elemental. Well, you're dead. I tried to make support Gonyu work. It just kind of doesn't. It does if you have Venti. Do you think the best character in the game should be the first character they give you? It wouldn't have to be the same size of explosion.
Next on the agenda.
Pyro Gonyu means a lot more than Cryo Amber ever did. Yeah, it really does.
Right. Yeah.
I would love to see someone be like, I just want someone to do a fucking like review of the characters and be like, yeah, then we have Gonyu. She's basically just fucking, you know, she's Cryo Amber, best DPS in the game, but like, whatever, moving on. Like, just someone who's like that variety of dismissive. I want that energy in a review.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Like, is still saying Cryo Amber, but is also like has to acknowledge how fucking busted this character is. Heroes, I got to AR 30. Thanks for getting me into Genshin and over Warframe. Not a problem, Octagon. Fortunately, you're over Warframe and not just into Genshin also, but I get it. I understand. Man. Okay, wait. Octagon, if you're over Warframe, here's my question for you. What would D have to do to make you not over Warframe?
No touching.
As this is always an interesting one.
Next on the agenda.
Dumpy dumpy toe! Dumpy dumpy!
There we go. Oop, stable. Thank you for 100 bits.
Brosum, stupid idea for a Genshin video. Wear a weird hat and make a TLDR review of all the current Genshin characters. And pretend you're Amazorb.
Nice, staple. I think D, you're capable of making me not over Warframe anymore, to be honest. I honestly don't think with current leadership they can make Warframe back into a product that I want. That's really unfortunate. I hit MR30 and kind of stopped playing Warframe as I no longer had any goals. Yeah, that's a tough one. Focus on the core gameplay, not something new. I just want to kill tons of enemies, have my abilities work without worry I'm doing too good that it'll be nerfed. Yeah. Yeah. Stop because I ran out of goals at MR17. Fuck dealing with the affinity system any longer. Yeah, affinity really does need help. But it's like, it's such a invulnerable to cryo and pyro. Whatever, I'll just do this one because it'll be faster. For me, the last straw was them removing raids for no reason. Yeah, man. Removing raids, I look back on as being one of their worst decisions, I think. And obviously, like, that is very much with my bias. But, like, I think as a core part of the game that needed to exist, more so for what it represented than even, like, the content being done, was a really big thing. Can't speak for PC, but Warframe feels super dead on console. Also, please let me transfer to PCDE. I'm too far in to restart. Yeah, so it's always weird for me that if you look at, like, the Steam numbers, Warframe is, like, really, really high up there. Like, let's make no mistake. It's, like, clearly a lot of people are on. But, like, I have seen it be like, yeah, 40k people are on or whatever. But no one's playing any missions, it seems like. But the star chart feels super dead, and I think that's like a result of focused content, and then the focused content not being where people are likely to go and need to go as they're just playing through the game regularly.
Shut up and take my money.
Star chart's too big for what it contains, and most of the reason for that is because it's just a copy paste so hard in so many places. Zeros, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Whoa, Salty, what is this? They're busy being racist in region chat. Come on now, does that have any basis in reality? Always solo, you know that's fair. Steel Path has no one playing. Well, so interestingly, Steel Path I've been able to get like some pubs going, but that's because that content has a focus. Like the dailies, like you can actually get parties for the dailies, and the dailies is the content that you would likely want to be doing. So weirdly, Steel Path I think is more successful than like the regular star chart. Raids got removed right after I started playing, so I don't have the personal affinity to raids, but after seeing content on it made me sad I wasn't around. Yeah. Regular star chart doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? Like from a reward standpoint, or how so? That's fair, Fragile. How the hell are you killing the same dude over it? The problem with the structure is that 90% of the nodes have shit rewards. Yeah. Well, it's either shit rewards or the same rewards as these other 3 nodes that are better, right? It's that kind of a situation. Or it's bugged. Ah, yes. Yeah, I hope Tempestari is really good. And because Affinity is dog shit, there's no reason to play the non-Grenier version unless the tile set is way better. Yup. I doubt it, honestly. It might be a cool update, but nothing to help the game. Possible.
Have you heard?
The rite of parting?
The rite of parting.
Did something terrible happen again?
Hope Seva got this into dumpster fire, but I know he will be. I don't know. He looks real cool.
Lord Barbados.
I mean, like with anything, all you really need are numbers, right? Like, even if we're saying that like he's just gonna be Valkyr 2 or whatever, right? It's like I could change just numbers on Valkyr and make Valkyr really fucking good. Like, changing absolutely nothing mechanically on Valkyrie, I can make her real good. And it's really easy, too. Claw range, take it from whatever number it is, and then make it 10. I think it's 2.5 at base or some shit. Yeah, just make it 10. You can't just multiply a weapon's range by 5. Fucking watch me. Ganyu is proof that a shitty moveset is busted with high enough numbers. You're kind of absolutely right. Because, like, Ganyu's bow... Okay, what did we do? Well, the impact area of the arrow, we just made it 10 meters instead of the point of impact. And then... So her E is just a distraction. And it's, like, fine. A distraction's okay. This is a fine ability. It's totally reasonable. Sometimes useful. And then for her Q, we're going to make it just really fucking big. Just huge. Oh, and also make it so that you can ult off cooldown every time. Can use Amber with much better execution. It's not even necessarily better execution. It's just better number. They never could risk another Zhongli fiasco, so that's how we got this. I don't know about that. Get affected by the recent Outriders balance changes. Affected by them? I mean, I'm playing Devastator, so I was not super directly impacted by the nerfs, other than Vulnerable being nerfed across the board, which does suck. But, like, more so, like, what's being affected for me personally with Outriders is, like, PCF, People Can Fly, made, like, a really good game. And their decision to make the first balance patch a nerf patch and, like, ruin strategies for a bunch of people, for me and pretty much everyone I've talked to, is, like, an immediate loss of confidence in the game. Like, straight up. Like, you guys heard what I was talking about before, like, that patch was announced / came out and all that business. It was like, yeah, I'm going to build Pyro. I want to build this class. I want to do all these things. And, like, as Devastator at endgame, I was feeling, like, a little underpowered as compared to, like, what the other classes could do. And I was like, well, maybe they'll buff Anomaly Power. And we were all saying, oh, yeah, they'll probably bring Anomaly Power up. They made this good game. And it's like, oh, wait, no. Instead, they're just going to nerf all the bullet builds. Oh.
Haven't you heard?
Well, that doesn't make me want to play more. Are you done for now with that game? I don't think I'm, like, done, but, like, I definitely need to see, like, another balance patch to see if they, like, switch some stuff up. Because, like, it's definitely not... I'm not just gonna, like, get one patch and be like, I'm done with this game forever. It's Garbo. But, like, it is an incredibly bad direction to go. Like, imagine parking your car very nicely in a spot and, like, you're just like, okay, yeah, this parking space, it's a little crashy and the servers could be better, but it's a nice parking space. I like it here. And then you're like, oh, hey, there's a better parking spot over there. And you hit the gas, but you're still in drive. So you just fucking bump the curb into the grass. That's what Outriders did. Wait, so did Outriders DE their game? Yeah, their first patch was, like, honestly worse than, like, the Korra nerf patch, straight up. And, like, you could just go look. Like, that's, like, the general reaction is, like, what the fuck? And that's the weird part. That's the weird part, is that the general reaction is what the fuck. Like, it's really weird for me to not be the only person going, what the fuck is happening? This is not a live service game. Perfectly intent to wait for the game to be in a better state. And if it never does, that's why I have Game Pass. Yeah. Oh, okay, so...
Lie on the grass.
Forge 20 items. I should just be able to go pick that stuff up. I'm going to spend a Mora. Then after that, we can do Abyss to do the domain if we wanted to.
Feel the heartbeat of the world.
Bullet Trickster got hit so hard and wasn't even the strongest class. Yeah. Sounds like a great way to kill any free advertisement you might get. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, I mean, like if any of you are on like fucking content creator Twitter, here we are. Like you see like a lot of people, like it's like a lot of like content creator people who are normally like very positive, and like some people that I would consider to be generally maybe overly positive, are just like, yeah, I think I'm done playing this. And it's like, wow, that is not the response that I expected. It might be nothing, but it also might be like this like interesting like sound off that like maybe people are sick of the fucking nerfs to their grinding games, like their looter shooters. Maybe everyone's finally sick of it. I heard his life shorter than Cyberpunk. Nah. It's not that bad. Game's still good, but it's just a bad direction for the game. Can't pass 11-2 on Abyss. Have Ning, Bennett, Hu Tao, Zhongli, Chi-Chi, and Fischl built decently. So Ning is really good at that. If you bring her to the archer part, you can have her put her shield up for the defense of the middle bit. And then other than that, Zhongli to freeze a wave, if you can DPS hard enough, can really help out there. You'd have to put them on different teams, though, so they can do each side, and that's probably not ideal, I know. But if you can make that work, that's probably your best shot. With the characters you listed, of course. Really enjoying Outriders. The first patch being only nerfs hurts. Yeah. All nerfs, no buffs definitely feels bad. Yeah, especially when there's some things that clearly need to be buffed.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating. 15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Middle Tree Trickster is a complete joke. I mean, like, Devastator is kind of a joke. Unless you have, like, a highly specific 3-piece set of a legendary, then, like, Devastator's not really doing ability stuff. Like, I'm an ability Devastator, and it was, like, it's really fun. The abilities feel good, but, like, the numbers just literally fucking are not there for it. Like, I don't need a set of legendaries to, like, get to the top end of power and be a god. I need a set of legendaries just to feel like I can kind of keep up with a pyro.
Haven't you heard?
Zyme was working his ass off to do 1/10 of the damage of Para on a deliberately bad build. Yeah. And it wasn't like 1/10 of the damage, but it was like half. So is there a hope that we'll get a It Takes Two playthrough with Saria? That game is so cool. Yeah, I was looking at that. I will bring that up with Sarah. I have not. I've been thinking about it. Because that would probably be pretty fun to do based on what I've seen of that game. And then if Sarah doesn't wanna, we can ask Freezer, and that might be a good time.
Hannah, I will make you better.
If she threw her build straight into the gutter, it was half. Before that, she was blowing up by like 130 million. Yeah, and some of which is the synergy that Devastator has with Pyro, which is increasing her damage even further, but a lot of that isn't. Genshin is basically all buffs, no nerfs when it comes to characters. People hated Zhongli, so they buffed the hell out of him. Ganyi's broken. There's almost no chance she gets nerfed. I'm not afraid my characters are going to get dumpstered. Right, exactly. It's nice. It's super nice. It's really fucking nice. Like, it's really nice that I can look at this roster of characters and be like, yeah, there's some characters in here that I would call, like, the best characters, but I could really build whoever I wanted and be pretty happy. Like, what are the nerfs? Fragile says there is one nerf to Xingqiu, but I don't remember that one. And there was the nerf to Klee, where before she came out, her bomblets that come out of Jumpty Dumpty were able to be zooped up by Venti, so everything would be pulled into the vortex. And on actual release of Klee, that didn't work, which is like, it didn't work on actual release. So like, how could you be mad about it, right? It's like, Yeah, she wasn't out yet, so it's like I have no good reason to be mad about this, right? Love if they buffed some weaker characters, like test out some changes in the beta update and see how it goes. Sure. Like, I mean, I think there's like potential in a few different places, like having Barbara's E also like pulse water on enemies. That's a potential at like a larger range, of course. Obviously, it does apply water now, but it's a very tiny range. Or like having like Amber's arrows have a little AoE, so if you use it with like in combination with like sucrose or something, you can get something going. Like maybe things like that, little changes. So characters that a lot of people have. The nerf Xingqiu's Hydra application. Each Q sword used to have its own internal cooldown. Now they share the same cooldown. Oh, interesting. First, you want Zinyan's AoE buff is just a bit too small. That's fair. Gotchas do usually have problems with power creep, though. Yeah. I mean, that's true. I agree with you. But, like... Imagine if Diona's heal area was bigger too much. Diona's already insane. Why would you buff Diona? That's so unnecessary. But yeah, like, I'm sure power will go up over time because they do have to sell you on the new shiny. But this game has something that a lot of gachas, like, don't have to rely on. And that's that, like, in order... Here, okay, so for, like, regular gachas, you don't have, like, a character. And I know I've fucking explained to death, like, oh yes, obviously... We have a full character with a unique moveset and all these like things whenever you're rolling for characters in Genshin. As compared to let's say Fire Emblem Heroes, which obviously we have a fucking channel in the Discord about that. I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes. Like Fire Emblem Heroes, like it's a JPEG. And it's like, okay, you can't just give me the JPEG. There's got to be some stats associated with this fucking JPEG at the very least. And I think that's the case for a lot of people. Because it's like, oh, cool, this character. But what do they fucking do that I would need in any way, shape, or form? Whereas in Genshin, it's not so much that, like, what does this character do in any way, shape, or form? It can, a lot of the times, be like, for some people that already have this, like, ah, yes, I want the big titty anime waifu. Okay, yeah, obviously, you're already in, dude. But, like, for me, it's not that they don't have to be better than any other character. They just have to be, like, different or situational or like an interesting piece of a comp, and like there's so many different variables to hit it at other than just like, oh, number big, because game very simple.
Be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
All right, what are we gonna do? There's a battle pass thing that we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna do the Abyss. After that, we'll have to spend some resin. Okay, it's not changed, right? Oh, it has? Is it very different? There is no difference? The new buff is kind of bad? Okay, I wasn't really paying attention to the buff prior anyway. Oh. That is very helpful for Ganyu. And Klee. Klee and Ganyu are kind of a fan. Okay, I forget this floor. Ice on side 1, ice on side 2. Ice and electro. And then ice, and then ice. Okay, so fire characters. Fire characters, and then I need at least one ice character on team 2. Okay, super simple. What do we want to bring? Okay, let's do team 2 first, because we're gonna need fire and ice on this team. Let's have it be on you. Oh wait, hold on. I have to switch some things on to Bennett. His artifacts are in a place right now. Did I ever get the thing I needed? Oh wait, no, this is the wrong slot for this. I was looking for a pyro damage cup, but I guess it doesn't really matter. There's this. Sure. Temp. I guess you can have this back. Yeah, it's got 10% energy recharge on it. Where's Noblesse? There it is. Whatever, just for the bonus. Is this Abyss buff really bad for Child? Yes. Oh, that's pretty good, Big. Throw this on. Obviously, I still need to farm more Noblesse, which I guess is what we'll do today. Because I really need a, like, ER timepiece. And ideally, like, a Pyro Cup. That's a Noblesse piece. That would be super ideal. Let's see here. And then this has ER. Oh, this flower does not have ER. Do I have one that has ER on it? I mean, we can just take Chongyun's from him. It's honestly not a big deal. Thank you. Feeling bonus kind of nice. All right. I wonder if I have enough just to like +4 some of these pieces. Hopefully hit some energy recharge bonuses. Energy recharge. Oh, wait, no, this one can't be energy recharged. Defense, sure, whatever. You know what? This one is actually probably better if I just auto-add and go to 8. Just because the health bonus will help here. Energy recharge. Fuck. I guess he doesn't really need more attack. Healing bonus? Sure, whatever. It's gonna be a weird day for Bennett. That attack percent on it, so I guess that's fine. Okay, here, we'll just level this to like 12 then. Hopefully we get like an ER roll. Then I might have a sword that I can switch him onto that's an ER sword. I don't actually remember if I have a Favonius that's good though. Maybe I have one leveled. Fuck. Alright, super unlucky rolls. Guess I'm gonna have to refarm this piece too. Jesus. Alright, whatever. He's fine. Do I have a different sword I can have him use? I'm probably gonna use Gene, otherwise I would throw this on him. The crit rate's not really gonna matter though, but I don't think I have anything else leveled up here that he could just have. Yeah, no. Okay, no, he could just stick with Black Sword for now then. It's only based on your level up attack and weapon attack. Yeah, that's what the buff is based on for Bennett. Okay. What are your stats here? 142. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He's got 16,000 HP. He's fine support. He's like a broken character. He's fine. Probably a little Aquila for him. Oh yeah, I will eventually here. Okay. Yeah, and then side 2 has the Electro. Got it. Okay, so second side we'll take Ganyu. How about Ganyu Zhanling? Where's she at? I'm blind. Just Zhanling. Yeah, Ganyu Zhanling. Diona Bennett? Seems good for that team. Team 1. Klee. Cho. Venti gonna be good here? Yeah, Venti should be fine here. And then, yeah, Venti, Jean? Yeah, sure. Right? This seems fine. Yeah, I don't think I really need to bring Hu Tao. It's better for me to be at range with, like, the general ley line bonus anyway. Okay, here we go.
La la la.
Oh, I forgot these would start over here.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Oh, right, I forgot those guys are super, super weak.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. No, my sword.
Max, blast!
Think you can get away? Let's play.
There we go. Already forgotten what enemies are on this side. Oh shit, I did not equip my thing for food. I can't change it now. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, I can't eat food in here anyway. Always forget.
Out of the frying pan.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind for Rex Lapis. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up.
Sketch.
No touching. Blaze over. I can fix this.
Oh my god. There we go. A little slow. Character normal attack speed. Not using a lot of normal. I guess Klee. It's good for Klee. Sure.
Let's play.
Motherfucker.
Time for takeoff. Pew! Hi. Woo! Think you can get away? Time for takeoff. La la la.
Rain outlines.
There we go. That's fine. I probably should have used Jingcho's ult, but I wanted to have it for the last room. And I have so much recharge on him. I really should have just burned it. Kind of dumb of me not to. Oh, well. This is the Fatui, so this should be relatively simple.
Let's end this quickly. Freshness. Can't run. Stay right.
We got everybody. Stand back.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Diana special.
You can't run.
For Rex.
There we go. Full health now.
No touching.
Miscalculated. This isn't good.
There we go. I was in danger there for a second, but we just healed to full, so we're fine. Does each half count as one? Oh, right.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Boing, boing, boom! Da, da, da.
I swear by my sword.
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Juggling. Well, the buff to that enemy is supposed to make him stronger, but in reality it just means he always gets destroyed by melt. Well, you know. Alright, we are very low on ults on this team, so that's unfortunate. It's over here again? Oh, right.
Adventure time. Ha!
No touching!
Let's light it up.
Eat this!
Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go. First floor down. Open these up. What do we got? Alright, it doesn't show me the stats. Got a Wanderer's Feather. That could be good for me. A bunch of new ones of these. Crit rate, attack percent, HP is not bad. I think that's better than my current one, though. Has potential. What was the first one? Crit damage? Alright, here we go. This is the same, right? Yeah. Okay. Ice. Electric ice. Ice. Electric ice. Ice, ice. Baby. This side should be venti. So first half should be venti for sure. Because it's just makes dealing with those way, way easier and less of a pain in my ass. So yeah, I mean, this is a Klee thing here. And then this, Gan, you can easily deal with this situation as long as she has the 2 pyros with her. Same for this. And then, yeah, Klee shouldn't have, or, Gan, you shouldn't have any problems there either. I think that enemy resists ice, but, like, whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, so same teams. First half has a lot of enemies in the first 2 chambers. I'm really glad that we have Jean as a healer now, because for so long there we were like not using her, and now she's at least level 60, so she can heal reasonably. We still need to level Zhongling up a bit, but she's fine. These teams seem good. I guess, you know what the one option, the option select that we have here is? We could put Hu Tao on second half instead of Zhongling if we feel like she's gonna do more in that slot, and it's definitely possible that she does. Like, her DPS against like the lava churl would be pretty helpful. Let's try it. Yeah, let's do it this way. We'll have Hu Tao go on that side. We probably won't use her much until we're on the lava trail, but that's just fine. If she gets hurt, then more power to her, literally. There's Zhongli on either team. I mean, I could do Zhongli instead of Diona, but I think I'd prefer the ice resonance. For this one, anyway. On the final floor, we'll definitely... on the final floor, we'll for sure bring Zong.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Witness the power of good rain outlines your rain outlines your.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Blazing delight. Boing, boing, boom. Yeah. Boom. Woo. Huh?
Wait, hear me.
Rain outlines your rain outlines your boom. Top boom. It's fucking hard. Gmod it.
Let's light it up.
All right, I need to do that in reverse because.
Access denied. Blink. For Rex Lapis.
The merrier. Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
Rude.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's annoying. Of course he fucking dodged at the exact right time. Oh my fucking god.
Think you can bully me? Time to go.
There we go. Jesus, that was a really annoying room for me. That did not need to be that annoying for me.
Think you can get away?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dumpty dumpty go!
Whoops.
Boing boing! Woo! Ah! Blow them all up! Yeah! Hi-ya! Yeah!
I was not sure if you've done the second area of the cute thing from the event where you can bubble enemies other than the oceanid ones. Even bubble a lava troll. That's hilarious.
Think you can bully me? No touching. Scratch that. Access denied.
That tingle? A little taste. That tingle?
Huh?
You
We're waiting.
fucking bitch whore.
I'm going in.
Another one.
Oh my
And
god.
another one. And another one. And another
Holy
one.
shit. Bigger Fish, thank you for gifting 10 fucking subs. Much appreciated.
We're way behind schedule.
_bigger_fish, thank you for gifting subs.
Stresses and mages are always annoying for me. Yeah, they love to put their shield on. Like, more so than anything else. Here's how much Primo would you get for 100 euros? Euros? I do not know. More than dollars right now, I guess? And then, Fish, thank you for gifting subs to It's Erised, Elementers, Burbla, Figvam, Mamsa, Zurich, Iblagoted, Woody, Heartless, and Jobber. Welcome in to all 10 of you. Actually the same, the price just changes. It's like 120 for the biggest one. Oh, interesting. Debating punishing you. You have to shield break me first. We have a pickle. Oop. Top hat duck. Thank you for 1,500 bits. Much appreciated. Brain hungers, packs her food. This is also fair. All right. After we're done with chamber 3 here, we will crack pack. Damage dealt to opponents' weak points by 30%. Charge attack stamina consumption down though. Super good for Klee. I'll take that.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. June can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius do.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Witness the power of Goop Rain outlines your... Know my sword.
Boing, boing, boom! Sparks and splash! La la la! Yeah! Ooh.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. I swear by my sword. Witness the power.
Boing, boing!
There we go. Indeed stable. It is for the crack packs, though. I don't just open the box randomly. Oh, right. Lava Charm.
Shake your hamster! Look at you, Boomtail!
Go, cross over. Remember?
Shit. So I was not standing in the AoE like I thought I was.
Maybe I'm born of ice and frost. Sketch. That's gonna Benny's adventure
Oh, fuck.
team. I have failed you.
That's super... Okay, wait. That went really bad. I did everything wrong there. We're gonna hit the retry on that one. Fucking first room, super simple shit. Second room, absolute disaster instantly. Okay.
Think you can get away? What is gliding before? Yahoo! Let me weave you a breath.
Oh, I didn't hit the...
Rain cutter, no my sword. Time for takeoff.
Dumpy Dumpty Go! Blow them all up!
There we go. Look at this time, Hu Tao will stand in the Diona AoE.
Look at you, Boomtail!
See?
How rude of you.
Time to go. This is long overdue.
Think you can bully me?
See? Time to go.
There we go. Hu Tao's super fun. Hu Tao's like charge attack during her E is like the most fun thing about her. Just dash through enemies, fucking mark them, they just start burning. It's great. All right, we have a cracker pack to do, so let us do so. We'll go for the middle one. Oh, hey, now all the face packs are different arts now. I always love when that lines up. All right, here we go. Yeah, Vaporex, I don't know if anybody wants to risk that with their inventories being deleted currently. Spiketail Drakeling, Citadel Wood Readers, Mindstab, Gathon Raiders, Momentary Blink, Mass of Ghoul, Squirrel Ancient, Knight of Cersei, Light Sliver, that's a nice one. Big sliver buffs. Dusk Rider Peregrine, Assault Gargamel, and a rare? Oh, fuck yes! Oh, fuck yes, I needed this card. I did not have this. As Cloud Key enters the battlefield, choose artifact, creature, enchantment, instant, or sorcery. Spells you cast of the chosen type cost 1 less to cast. This card is so good in so many decks. If you are in a deck that purports to be like based around any of the things this can make cheaper, this card has so much value. So much value. Like, I mean, if your deck is mostly creatures, you throw this in there, and now all your creatures are 1 cheaper. If you cast 3 spells after you cast this thing paid for itself. So it's like just such a good card. Not to mention the combo potential that this card has, because making things 1 cheaper can sometimes have some interesting results. Like if you combine, say, Elsha of the Infinite, Sensei's Divining Top, and Cloud Key as a, just a possible example. But yeah, card real good. Real nice. So what's the old border in here? Oh, Palace Jailer. That's actually a decent white card. It's one of the monarchy cards. Yeah, whenever enters battlefield, exile target creature an opponent controls until an opponent becomes the monarch. Oh, and then we have Reality Acid as a foil in here, which looks real nice. Neat. Yeah, that's nice. I really wanted a Cloud Key. I was really hoping. Realistically, I'm hoping I get like 2 or 3 of these Cloud Keys if I'm gonna keep it real. That's very nice. That's fair, Vaprox. Do you watch Alpha Investments? I do. Not like everything they put out or anything like that, but I do watch a good amount of their stuff. Why do you ask? I actually wanted to see if it would be possible to like contact Rudy about selling a thing. But I have no idea how people make contact with him, and I haven't looked it up. Oh no, we could do some more. Wait, how many more? It's each floor, not each side. Otherwise, that'd be completed already, I guess. Okay, 11. Oh yeah, side 1 is annoying unless you're using Venti. I remember that. And then this other side is kind of whatever. Super easy. Yeah, and then this is the problem chamber. This is the problem chamber. And then Electro, which is all I really have to worry about here. Hydro, I guess, as well. But, I mean, whatever I bring is going to fuck this guy up. And these two. Maybe... Hey, I guess Gun, you wouldn't have any troubles here. Venti on side 2 may be better. Let's reset on crack pack sitting at 159k points. It is a 50-minute cooldown. First side has 18 enemies. Second side has like 8. Yeah, I mean, they can be distracted with Gon use E, though, I guess. And it's more so that these enemies are more dangerous. Like, the speed at which I can kill an Electro Mage and a Pyro Agent with, like, Venti is so much faster than any other way I can kill them. Because if they're in the same spot, my life becomes way easier. And Cryo on this side also would just make it very simple with this Electro. Then on this side, once again, Venti's very good. So you don't spawn at the same time? Are they never on screen at the same time? Interesting. But they spawn with their group though, right? Like they spawn like with a couple of these dudes. Oh, does Shovel Guy not deal any damage to the thing? That's interesting. Full floor would be easy if no energy drain. Oh yeah, the energy drain is a nightmare. Pyro Agent only targets you. I'd need to bring ice on my top team then. Of some description, at least. Which is maybe just bringing Diona instead of Jean. Which does mean I don't have Anima Resonance, which is really nice for my first team, but... The first Pyro Hilichurl aims at the thing, and the other 3 that spawn focus the player character? Okay. Shock Archers are inverted, as in the Shock Archer that's on the other side will aim at the thing. Oh, in order? The first one aims at you? Oh, okay. The next 3 aim at the defense target? Ah. Oh yeah, rock shields are a thing. Rock shields are on second half, right? You block archers with Ning. Yeah, my Ning isn't invested enough to be useful here, unfortunately. Rock shields are on the first side. Ugh. That's annoying. Rock shields are the second half? First half is Slimes and Abyss Mage? Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about the defense one. Oh, okay. Let's just go for this and see what we can do. I'll restart it if we need to. Give it a couple of shots. This is definitely by far the most annoying thing, though.
for takeoff. Here we go. No, my sword.
Throw them all out. Yeah.
Boing, boing. Time for takeoff.
So many slimes.
Yahoo! Go as one! I swear by my sword. Let's play.
Fuck, I missed. Shit. Fucking Christ, dude.
An accident.
Okay. That sucked for me. I forgot how hard it is to break a Hydro Shield without fucking Cryo on your team.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Barbados, guide us.
Witness the power of good. No, my sword.
Boing, boing, boom.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy.
Barbados, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Yahoo!
There we
Think
go.
you can get away?
Jumpy, jumpy, go. Jumpy, jumpy.
Yahoo!
There's fucking more
Let's
slimes?
play.
Shit, I thought it was all done with slimes.
Think you can get away? Rain outlines your fate.
Fuck, I always have Cleo. Here we go.
Da-da-da. Hi-ya.
There we go. So many fucking slimes.
Stabilize.
For Rex Lapis. Time to go.
Does not count as an explosion. Okay, I didn't know.
Order guide you. Gather.
Let's
These
light
fucking
it
rock
up.
shields are a pain in my ass.
Gather.
Alright, still fine. Alright, here we go. The really huge pain in my ass floor. Normal attack speed, effect of this chamber, sure. Normals can be important here. Fucking hate this chamber. And I don't have Venti ult up right away, which sucks dick.
Wind, hear me. No, my sword. Let me weave you you a bird. Huh?
Jumpy Dumpty Go! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Time for takeoff.
Sparks and flash! Boing, boing, boom! Da-da-da!
No, my sword. Let's play.
Oh, motherfucker. I did not realize this fucking electro guy was over here. Okay. We're just gonna retry. Ugh. When shoot, I can be ignored. He only attacks you.
Here we go.
Boing, boing, boom!
Here we go. I swear by my sword. Think you can get away? Rain outlines you. Let me weave you a bird. No, my sword.
Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
Brace yourself.
Oh my fucking god. I hate the energy drain shit. What happened to Axe Guy only fires at me? Fucking stop. Ugh. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate the energy drain on this floor so much. It is the worst shit about it. I mean, I just hate defending this fucking thing regardless. But, like, holy shit, the fucking energy drain is, like, never helping.
Da-da-da! Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Brace yourself. I swear by my sword. Yahoo!
Fucking just... I generate
takeoff.
literally, like, 210% fucking energy. Give me the
Rain
fucking
outlines
energy.
your fate. Rain cutter. Huh?
Boing, boing, boom! Yeah! Boom! Boing, boing, boom!
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Huh?
Oh my fucking god.
Witness the power of Gua.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Oh my god.
Let's play. Rain outlines your fate.
And the best way to deal with this floor and its energy drain mechanic is by not clearing past floor 10. You're not wrong. But fucking, man. I just hope that the fucking next iteration of this shit doesn't have a fucking defense in it, because it just is not enjoyable ever.
Stabilize.
Over here. Over here.
took like a fucking million damage.
Suffocate!
Let me amuse myself a little. Just once.
Fury!
See? Huh? Time to go.
Whatever.
Stabilize!
No.
I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go. Go. Next up.
Whatever. As long as it doesn't get hit any fucking more than this. Jesus God, dude.
Stabilize!
As long as I get one fucking thing, I guess that's fine.
Cross over. I can fix this.
You.
I fucking hate this floor, dude. Fucking sucks ass. Sure. Yeah, floor just sucks. I just don't want to do defense. Like other games I play, I just fucking don't want to do defense. I just don't want to play that shit.
Wind, hear me.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Think you can get away?
This quickly.
Rain cutter.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Also, I forgot there was an Electro on this side,
Rain
so
outlines your fate. Here we go.
I definitely meant to bring a Cryo on this team to deal with this exact situation. Now we're gonna do this super fucking slow.
Time for takeoff. I swear by my sword. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Dumpy, dumpy, go. Brace yourselves. A miner's. Oh.
Guess.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my fucking God, I mixed up the floors and it is gonna fucking kill me.
Dumpy, dumpty, dumpy.
Send this quickly.
Let's play. No, my sword. Witness the power.
Yeah, of course, because I can't keep him knocked out of it. Okay, I'm just gonna give up. I literally forgot to bring ice for this, and I can't get through electro shields. I like it more than any of the floor 12 ones because it doesn't require lots of DPS for me. Nah, fuck that. I would rather require DPS than some like fucking AI management nonsense. Okay. Yeah, I have to have ice on first half. Yeah, I mixed these two floors up. Venti Ganyu first half. Diona Jingcho second half will be way easier. For who? For who? Yeah, Venti Ganyu in the first. I mean, Venti's already doing the first half fine. You can freeze the enemies that attack the target. With Diona and Jingchu, the two mega long cooldown characters? Only weaker enemies focus it. The potion throwers and the 2 melee guys. Yeah. Freeze comp made 11-2 super easy for me. I mean, if you could just, if you just have a freeze comp, yes. I do not have a freeze comp. That will work with like a main DPS that I have. Other than like, I mean, I guess for Ganyu I could, but that like the Ganyu's already not having like a bad time. It's just about like killing all the enemies fast enough, more so than anything else. You said seeing the level 20 Mona. I have all of these fucking characters. If the game would let me farm the XP books, she'd be max level. But it will not. Razor Team 1 for Fatui. Eh. Unit Shield cleanses the energy drains to put her with a comp that burns ults. That's fair. Nice, Atima. Question is, why do you have Kaching leveled? Does this look like a leveled Kaching? I've changed around what characters as new characters came out. In order for Kaching to be leveled right now, though, she would have to be level 80, though. Any DPS that's not level 80 might as well not exist. And Ning doesn't have, like, the required artifacts because they will not drop. Ching Chongyun Diona for the first half and Venti Xingqiu for second. Makes my life way easier. I mean, I will have Venti and Xingqiu in the second half. Boom, there we go. And then I guess this team should have Diona. Because Jean has a cleanse, but I guess I need the cleanse to be up all the time, basically. Just because this team wants to fucking use their goddamn shit, whereas this team won't need to as much. This team should have Zhongli. Wait, no. Second half has the, well, I guess Klee is a Claymore effect, so that won't actually matter. But I come in here and say the child is ass? Yeah, he sucks. I hate him. Problem isn't damage, problem is enemy management, which he doesn't want to do. It's not really about enemy management. It's not like I could just be like, hey, enemy, fucking attack me. They just arbitrarily choose what to attack even if I'm right in front of them. Put Diona with Ganyu. Put Bennett with Klee. Bennett's just not gonna have energy though. That's the thing though, is that there's constant energy drain. So if I was gonna add a different healer to this, it would probably have to be Jean. Because then at least with the double Animo, I can get to her ult for the cleanse faster. Plus I need more heat on this side. Right? Don't I? Because of the ice shield, right? Is there ice shields? I think there's ice shields on first half. Yeah, with if I put Bennett on this team, I can do this, technically. And have Bennett in the last slot. Or I could just have Hu Tao. But Hu Tao's... I mean, Hu Tao has the knockdown on her charge attack, which can matter. Animo main character's E apparently makes them aggro towards them. Interesting. Arbitrarily, you can aggro them on you by whacking them enough, and who targets monolith are always preset the same. Right, they're arbitrarily those characters. Doesn't matter how close they spawn to you or anything like that. It is just those characters are the ones that will shoot at the monolith. They have been arbitrarily chosen. Yeah, this is probably good. Being Holdy on the second half also helps a ton. Yeah, I can zoop up the larger guys. That's true. That's probably Jean instead of Diona here. And then Diona, is Cryo Resonance or Pyro Resonance going to matter more on this floor? I probably would rather go with the shield here, which is so many shields, but whatever, I guess that's fine. Yeah, Jean for the throw. Sucrose is really good here. Sucrose not leveled, sadly. Does not have the stuff. First, you might want to Hydro... Electro for the Hydro Fatui? Oh, no. I mean, Ganyu can break through that shield super, super easily.
Gather.
Think you can bully me?
I will have order. Gather.
Motherfucker. Electro Slime, can you fucking hippity hop your shit over here? Electro Slime just looking at me like it's just fucking Tuesday afternoon.
Stabilize.
No, my sword! Raincutter! I swear by my sword!
Pew! My foot moves! Sparks flash!
Barbados, guide us. Witness the power of the rock.
That really hurt! Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Blazing delight! Yeah. Yeah. Go as one!
Brace yourself.
I really wish the energy drain was like only characters affected by Electro or something, so that you could like at least fucking rest assured that your character's not just gonna get fucking drained in the background. Why you run from me?
Let's play.
right now for the really annoying shit. I think Venti had his ult. That was what I was trying to go for, but I'm not 100%. Venti having his ult will be really good. So, okay, before I start, which one fucking aims at the thing? The pyro one? Only kill the first pyro archer. Okay.
No touching. We're way behind. We're way behind, Skip.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't.
Time to go.
Stabilize.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. All hail. Higher, pants on fire. Diana special. Think you can bully me?
There we go. Sure bugged out again. Never mind. Yeah, well, it's just a giant motherfucker. Thank God Venti has his ult. Oh yeah. I know, big.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Witness the path. No, my sword. Rain outlines your.
Dumpty dumpty go! Dumpty dumpty go! Who is what?
Barbados, guide us.
Fuck, lady.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Who is what?
Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outlines your.
Let me amuse myself. Oh, now you've got me worked. Look at me.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Barbados, guide us.
Okay, I think we're good. As long as he doesn't fucking arbitrarily just decide that he's attacking the thing now. Fucking literally barely. Ugh. Or fucking sucks. Or fucking sucks. Okay. God, that's such an unenjoyable floor. Because none of the enemies are even tough. It's just like, don't hit the thing, please. If you guys could please not hit the thing, that'd be great. I'd love that.
Think you can bully me? Access denied.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I will have order.
For Rex Lapis.
Oh, you got it. You can't run. Well, time to work. This is it. This first. My duty. At an end. Let's end this.
Nice.
Go.
That killed him. That man is dead. And this side, I don't even remember what's over here again. Nothing.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and no, my soul. Barbados, guide us. Time for takeoff. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Barbados, guide us. Got me worked up. Here we go. Think you can get away? Rain cutter. Body and... Boing, boing, boing. Let's play. Barbados, guide us.
No escape.
Jumpy dumpy toe.
There we go. This new event basically fishing. It's Pokemon Snap.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Wind, hear me. Time to act. Witness the power of Google. No, my sword.
Okay, there we go. Annoying. Fucking 11-2 is such a son of a bitch. Okay. 12, I'm not even really, like, concerned about, like, trying to 9-star this or whatever. Yeah, it's the Geo Visheps for both people. I don't remember what elements they are. Electro Cryo. I want Fire and Ice on this team. Off a 2E. And then a shitload of Ruin Guards and Graders. Either team will be fine on either of those, so that's fine. 12-1 more cancer than 11-2, Emma? I guess I could see it. Not from, like, a fun perspective, though. Because, like, I enjoy 12-1. They're just so chunky. I literally just don't even enjoy doing 11-2. 11-2 is not fun for me. This is fun for me. It's just that they're chunky. First half of Chamber 1 is Pyro Geovish. Second half is Cryo Hydro. Okay, so I'll put Klee on Team 2 then. Yeah, Klee Venti stuff will be on Team 2. And then Ganyu stuff will be on Team 1. Although I guess Venti's not really going to be very helpful here. I guess against this he will be, but that's pretty narrow. How much for leveling your characters to 90 help? Here, actually a lot, because the level difference between everything would be so much less, and there's like a modifier that happens whenever levels are super different. Yeah, having my main DPSs be at 90 would actually matter a good amount. For floor 12, pretty much only. Leveling Gene to 80 would help a lot with 11-2 because it makes your E stagger a lot harder. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. The Animo relation to level. What's happening, losers? I have soft tacos. Hera, I'm jealous of your fucking soft tacos. Don't make me go eat. Also, yeah, we said Klee second half, Ganyu first half. They have sour cream. Okay, I'm thoroughly disgusted now. No danger of me leaving now. Oh, fuck. Probably flip Bennett and Jean for the resonance. Because I think Klee... Well, no. Klee is a 5-star weapon. No, it's probably actually right this way. Like my dad where he gags after barely tasting some. No, but I just don't like it. I'll 6-gun you on the second half and permafreeze the Hydro one. I mean, my plan right now is just to let it hit me and then fucking Zhongli shield it. But well, we'll see how it goes. Fiona isn't doing anything with Gene healing. Shield. Shield's really important. It just lets me attack with impunity.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Eat this! All hail! Access denied.
Out of the frying pan! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
No touching.
Crumble.
I will have order.
Boba, get them!
All hail! I can fix this.
Gather.
Fuck.
Press.
And that's what I get for hitting the wrong button on Zhongli one time. Or not holding the button, rather. I just tapped it.
Solidify.
I'm going in!
This is long overdue. Access denied. I can fix this.
I will have order.
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
Out of the frying pan!
Gather.
Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
I don't even actually know which effect killed me. I think it was just the ground effect doing it, but yeah.
Solidify.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Did not want to spread them apart.
Order guide you.
denied.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan.
Gather. I will have order.
Motherfucker. I get one of them so fucking low, but it just, I cannot finish it off for whatever fucking reason. I know I'm doing a shitload of damage. Take the weak point extra damage, I fucking guess? Jesus. I'm getting headshots.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
This is order. Solidify.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Nice and spicy. Access denied.
Solidify.
Out of the frying pan. Blaze over.
I will have order. Gather.
Out of the frying pan. No touching.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Motherfucker.
I will have order.
Did a little bit of a cheese. I was like, you know what? I bet. Alright, time for this to be really annoying as well. Here we go.
Shaken and stirred.
No, my sword. Witness the power of rain outlines your...
Sparks and flash. Boing, boing, boom. Yeah. Da, da, da. Yeah. Ooh. Scratch. Diana special. Yeah. Ooh. Hi-ya. La la la.
Let me weave you. Huh?
Think you can bully me? Boing, boing, boom. Blow them all up.
Song's rumored to be getting a rerun next banner. I thought the rumor was like next update. Like 1.5 or something.
Wind, hear me.
Look at you, Bootail.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Da, da, da. Shaken and stirred. Boo! Boo! Louis Flood.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Yeah! Dumpty Dumpty Go! Sparks and flash!
That might be the case, just rumor either way. That's fair.
Ooh. Da da da! Dumpty Dumpty! Think you can bully me? Jump! Scratch!
Okay, 2 stars is fine. 1-5 is likely Zhongli first, Eula second. Elemental skill and burst cooldown. That seems pretty good. We'll take that.
Are you here to play with out of the frying pan? Let's light it up. Merrier.
Blink! We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Stabilize.
Use myself a little boring. The more, the merrier. Shine. Let's light it up.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Stabilize.
Ha! Everybody stand back.
Motherfucker.
Getting a little cold.
I forgot that this was
Light it
here.
up.
Whenever I chose these teams, I forgot that the ice one was here.
Solidify. I will have order.
Want to get a little closer? Ha!
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate.
Stabilize.
Please don't do that.
Next up,
I'm going in.
nice and spicy.
There we go. Alright, this should be a much easier side, I think. Pretty sure.
Pay your dues.
No, my sword. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Diana special.
Barbados, guide us.
Jumpy dumpy go. Blazing delight.
Just let him bet it on Zongli's banner. That'd be fucking wild style.
Go as one. Think you can bully me? Pew!
Let me weave you a verse. Barbados, guide us.
Go as one.
No, my sword.
No escape.
La la la. Can't handle your drink. Shake it and stir. Blazing delight. Woo! Pew!
Witness the power of Gua. Time to act.
Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Boom! Hi-ya! La la la, la la la. Boom!
There we go. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, another 2 stars, which is that's fine. All right, third chamber. This is gonna be a motherfucker. I think I put Ganyu on the side where she'll have an easier time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did.
Solidify.
Nice and spicy. All hail. Access denied. My contract goes unfulfilled.
What? I don't even. I guess the ground thing does that much damage. My shield broke. I'm glad that they added the thing where I could just retry real fast.
Solidify.
Boba, get them! For Rex Lapis!
Solidify. This is order.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan!
Stabilize.
I'm going in!
Access denied. Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan!
Solidify. This
God, I
is
forgot this
order.
fucking shit did so much damage.
For Rex Lapis!
Gather.
Why do they never miss?
Well, the spinning is not helping me.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidify. Stabilize. This is order.
Boba, get them!
There we go. Yeah, the Geo Aura is that real shit.
La la la, shake it and stir!
Let me weave you up. No, my sword! Huh? Huh.
Blow them all up! Boing, boing, boing! Jumpy Dumpty go! Woo! La la la! La la la!
Wind, hear me!
Go as one! Look at you, Boo Down! Shake it and stir!
Witness the power. Huh? Huh.
Pew! Sparks and flash!
I just had to hope this attack ends.
La la la!
Fuck.
Think you can bully me? Whew, scratch!
Huh? Huh. Let me weave you a verse.
Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
I hate the fucking spinning arm attack. I hate it on every single one of the mechs. The spinning arm attack is definitely like the most fucking bullshit attack that they have.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! I'm look at you, Boo Down! Scratch! Yeah. Sparks and flash! Yeah. Ah. Ooh, boing, boing, boom!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Blow them all up! Ah! Shake it and
I swear by my sword.
scratch! Diana special!
Rain cutter. Huh? Huh. Huh? Huh.
Are you still fucking spinning over here, my man?
Scratch!
Jesus.
Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Think you can bully me?
Barbados, guide us.
These swears by her sword. They don't stop with the damn spinning. Yeah, for real.
Yeah, jumpy dumpy go.
But did the other one die? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of blowing them up at every given opportunity. This is fine. Whatever. We got the 5-star thing in here. I got plenty of stuff. It's fine. Don't need to get all the stars on 12. I'm not concerned. Honestly, that was probably a 2-star if they fucking spun even a little bit less. Jesus. Is this banner going to be over in time for me to get that thing? Please don't tell me this lasts a long time. Oh my god, why? I don't want to roll on this banner. This banner blows. Yeah, fuck it. I'll cap the battle pass out either way. I rolled on the Venti banner. Extra fodder artifacts is very nice. All right, here, let's see here. Lead eater flower, a kettle, and a concert hour. Eh. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this thing. I should lock this thing in. This one's pretty good. I missed the Wanderer Goblet. You're super right. Yeah, there it is. It's a defense one. Your best Crimson Witch Sands. I want to be salty. I think my Crimson Witch Sands is like not even good though. Yeah, no, it's this one. This one's not even good. Like, my other one is the one that's on Bennett. This one's also, like, not even good. Getting a fucking Scarlet Witch Sands is, like, the worst. I've never seen a good one drop. And the one that's, like, an HP one that's on Hu Tao, this was, like, an HP one. I was like, if it rolls crit damage once, I'm fine with it. It rolled crit damage 0 fucking times. There are quite a lot of good weapons for you on the weapon banner. I'll do a look-see. We'll do a look-see. Oh, I mean, there's Skyward fucking Harp, I guess. And then... What is this bow? Is this the new bow? Yeah. Is this the one where it gives you more damage if there's a lot of, leeway people on your team? No. When they're off the field, it builds charges. Accept damage percent while the character is not on the field. Look at the weapons. No. It will not let me. Unless there's a different spot down lower or something. What's the spot to look at this stuff, though? Do I have to click on here? Oh, is it this? It's this. The magnifying glass. That's why I could not remember. Character equipped with this weapon in the party but not on the field, their damage increases by 2% every second up to a max of 20%. When characters on the field for more than 4 seconds, the aforementioned damage buff decreases by 4% per second until it reaches 0%. Yeah, so it's just for supports, and it's an attack percent thing. It's, like, totally mediocre. And then these are all energy recharge items, right? So, like, the useful one of these is... I mean, Favonia's sword and lance are fine. I think I have a sword, though. I know I have 2 lances. No, I'm still on Genshin. I've been away for 5 hours. Welcome, Sal. How close am I to pity on a weapon banner? Probably a million miles away. 1, 2... Yeah. A million miles away. Cap, crack a pack. The exact thing that you just redeemed, Righteous. That greatsword good on anyone? Chongyun. I can't think of anyone else. Oh, Xinyan? Probably Xinyan. Level Rosaria for the free roll. That's valid. Okay, on Noel. You always roll in the standard banner to see what happens. What is this one? Is it this one's like the nutty one, right? Yeah, this is the one that's fucking crit rate. And again, yeah, it's crit rate, crit damage. Oh, it's the grossest. So gross. First that this exists. What would my stats be with Skyward Harp? The crit rated shit is so high. I just want to know what my Ganyu would even be. Because I know it's super fucked. Yeah, so I would have just however much crit it gives, crit rate, plus 20% crit damage. It's 22% crit rate at max level. So I'd have fucking 75, 95 with Ganyu's passive, and 180 crit damage. That's disgusting. I mean, at that point, I would just drop this hat for crit rate that I'm using and go get a crit damage one. Because then I'm at, like, fucking, oh, that's stupid amount. Just a dumb amount. A dumb amount for idiots. It'd be really hard to get, like, a piece as good as this one, though. 20% crit damage, 31% crit rate. It's pretty fucking good. This piece might as well be irreplaceable, right? This piece is just the nut. Like, it's offset, but, like, yeah. Harp is better for Ganyu support, though, I believe. You're not going to support with Ganyu if you have a Harp. I mean, unless you're just a turbo whale. But, like, who cares what anyone who's turbo whaling is doing? People with their fucking refined 5 fucking weapons. I tell you what. Let's get the fucking bow. One try. We wish. It's okay. Give me a character. Fuck me up and give me Razor. Oh, sure, Favonius Lance. I use this weapon. Okay. Just hard line, please just fuck me up. Oh, baby. Here, hold on. We got a couple of standard rolls coming in. You flew too close to the sun, clearly. She gets attack as she levels. Okay. You got Rosaria? Yeah. I didn't get Child. That's the important bit. All right, 5-star me. Do it. 2 rolls. Here we go. Ooh. Nope. This is it, though. Swish. Swish. Sweat. Nope. Did you not kill New Rodea yet? I have not. We've been catching up on a bunch of other stuff with the battle pass and things. And I think I'm basically caught up now. I have to spend Mora. What am I going to spend Mora on? I'd like to enhance this if I have it. I don't. Oh, this is a Saturday thing, though. But it's not that important to level this on Jean. There's something else. Is this a Saturday thing? No. Also have to go farm witches for that. I'll have to remember that. Talents, level Jean herself. Ooh, that's possible. Oh, wait, oops, wrong thing. Yeah, we could level Jean herself. That's true. That doesn't give us all of it. Also, we'll put her at 69. Nice. We'll get that last tiny amount of XP in a couple weeks here. What's the big goal? The big goal is to get some Strixhaven collector packs for our collector packs for the release of Strixhaven. But yeah. But basically, it's the cost of half a box, and then I just want it, so I will do the other half, of course. First place Genshin 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. Need a crack back indeed. We do have one. I'm trying to figure out what I gotta level here real quick though. She has the Widsith. Kongyun, you poor baby. I 80'd this. Oh, you have the wrong Favonius Lance on, my dude. Whoopsies. Ignore that. Pretend it didn't happen. Refine Favonius Lance to forward, give Zhonling Dragon's Bane. I mean, I could. I really want her to have the ER from that, though. You run her with Bennett, you don't need an ER weapon. Right, but I'm not going to always run her with Bennett. Look at this man who really needs his fucking shit leveled. Real badly. Did I get a Geo goblet that has HP on it? It's not better than this one though. I just see that you did floor 12 with a level 1 weapon on a character. Yeah. What ask me anything. Whoopsies. What do you build on Jean, VV with crit attack or ER healing bonus? Oh, she is on. She's on full VV. I remember that. And then it's ER attack. And then she's got some crit from the weapon that she's using and stuff. A bunch of energy recharge. Just to be able to go do her thing all the time. Only at plus 16 though, because she's just supporting, so it's not a big deal. She gets another 12 crit on the thing that she's usually using all the time, which is her E. It's like, yeah, it's like 26% crit. It's like fine. She does a little damage. She's just supporting though, nothing major. Okay, what we really need to do is get Bennett real artifacts in his life. Does anybody want to co-op this one? I don't know how many people are at 55 to be able to, though. Because I did finally meet that threshold. Para! I like the R word. Resin. Alright, and then we are going to do our crack a pack while we wait for people to join. So, we are... Stuffy doll. No? Sliver. Hey, sweet. They're still different. I called it right. At 55, but on PS4 Sag. That's unfortunate. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking get in here. Give me the old border foils. Brute Force. Failing Oddity. Monkey. Very good card. Unfortunately, just got banned in Modern. Thrill of the Hunt. Assassinate. Search for Tomorrow. Also very good card. Tendrils of Corruption. Children of Corliss. Good with Adnos. Errant Ephemerone. White Mane Loyan. Lightning Axe. Actually, really good card. Here, one second. Accepting invite from somebody. There we go. Lightning Axe, actually a very good card for removal. Keen Sense, hell yeah. Curiosity, but for green. A thing green shouldn't have. No idea why this card ever got printed. It's busted. And then we have a Brine Elemental as our last uncommon, and... Sudden Spoiling for our rare. I forget what this card does. Split second. Until end of turn, creatures target player controls lose all abilities and have base power and toughness 0/2. It's not bad. It's okay. It's fine. It's kind of like a fog. Kind of like a fog. And then... What is this? Oh, it's a Restoration Angel. Yeah, it's the... you may exile target non-angel creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under your control. So it flickers non-angels. Like a Flicker Wisp, only more expensive. Alright. Yeah, pretty good pack. It's a shifted card. That was the whole thing of the times for... Oh, is it one of the cards that is considered to be like the shifted series? Okay. Here, one sec. I'm just gonna take like the cards that are just like straight up just generally good out of here. And just be like, yeah, yo, these. And also these two cards that are like niche good. Yeah, one pack. We have these four incredibly relevant cards. Obviously relevant in different formats, but all incredibly relevant cards. Lightning Axe, Search for Tomorrow, Keen Sense, and Simian Spirit Guide. And then we have two niche use case cards, where White Mane Lion is for Chulane decks and Children of Corliss is for Adnos decks. So that's, I mean, that's just straight up 6 really like quality playable cards in the one pack. And Restoration Angel is also kind of like a niche thing that you can run as well. So pretty fucking good pack. All right, ba-bum. I'm probably just gonna gun you. Yes. Just to blow the shield out real fast. I'll bring a heals just in case. I'll bring the just in case heals. Love that Animo res. I feel like we're missing something. No, fire to kill ice, ice to kill.
Toodaloo.
I got you. I'll break that fire shield first. Way.
Let's dance. Oh. Yeah.
Disappear! Worthless! Here! Here!
Didn't really get to do much. The team comps in Abyss changed from last week. Enemy team comps? No. The bonus changed though, so ranged characters are more incentivized now. Give me an energy recharge hourglass. That's the old dream. You're so close. So close to what I was looking for.
Go, Barbara, go!
Very tough fire shield. Come on, Noblesse Dungeon. Don't do me wrong. Oh, hey, an elemental mastery mask. Sure, that's like fine. I think I can use this for Sucrose. I think, pretty sure Sucrose needed that slot with EM. Not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. First, you must be mistaken. This is the Bloodstained Chivalry domain. We don't have any good Noblesse pizzas. Ah, yes, yes. Port Sucrose loves the EM. Oh, yeah. See, Barbara is doing what Barbara should be doing.
Disappear! Worthless!
Looking for a specific chivalry item in the Noblesse Dungeon. Oh, wait, I already have one. Just like I need, because I farmed Noblesse like 5,000 times already. I did not need any chivalry items. Everyone spent channel points anywhere on Twitch, so I'm not sure if it's me or not. Highest crack effect always sold out. Oh, it has a cooldown. It's not that it's always sold out, it's just always cooling down usually. Oh, sometimes it does cool down for a while. Ooh, this piece is not bad. got crit damage and its geo damage. It's definitely above average. A terrible circlet, though. Not a problem, Valinar. Albedo is happy. Ooh, you know what? You're right about that. Check on Albedo real quick. It's been a little bit. Albedo, what do you have in that slot? This is defense percent crit damage. I mean, is geo damage better for him? Is this just better for him? Straight up? Okay, well, fucking Albedo, you did it, dude. Another one of these pieces that's better for you.
If you lie on the grass, you can
Defense
feel the
percent, crit
heartbeat of the
damage.
world.
Okay. I get a better piece for him on that defense percent and crit stats, but whatever. Not super fussed about it.
Help protect us.
The 4-star defense, boost, 2 piece on him, in addition to the 2 piece to your percent, and Q cup. Huh.
Euphoring. Evil conquering.
Oh, which is better for Singularity or Legendary Minefield for in-game? I do not remember what does Singularity do.
Huh?
Killing shots make anomaly that does a ton of damage. Oh, that ability. I mean, honestly, you're probably not gonna want to use either of those skills. But if you're a gun build, Singularity slightly better. Your Devastator? Oh, you're not going to want to use either of those, but I guess technically grenades is better. Or shrapnel. Oh, no. You said the landmines one. Technically that one's better, technically. Because that one's on shot, I believe, or it's on crit. One of those two.
Let the show begin.
It's on crits? Okay, yeah. You definitely are going to much rather have that one. As Devastator right now, pretty much any Devastator has to do everything with their guns except for apply bleed. It's like kind of the only thing right now. Kara, what mistake have I made? Oh, you'll be fine. I don't think this went that badly. Ooh, well done. Well, chat, easiest domain I've ever done.
We're way behind schedule.
Whoopsies. Healing bonus and crit rate and HP, you say? That seems like a Bennett piece. Which are Noblesse Bennett? Let the war begin. Noblesse Bennett is if you're support Bennett, and which Bennett is if you're not support Bennett. There's not really a war here, I don't think.
Silly
I assume you assume we
child,
were done?
Billy
Oh, no.
child,
Here.
Silly Billy.
I'll
Billy
let you
child.
back in.
Ooh.
You know, I've got well, I guess I don't have any more condensed resin. I guess I should condense resin real quick, but I have like almost cap of like non-solid resin. Here, I'll we'll reform momentarily. For 36 moons, it's true, just in case I need them. Just in case I need them. When's the character that has a chance to craft extra fucking... Yes. 50-50. Craft 2 instead of 1. Can you imagine? I need to spend all my resin on the Book of Gold dungeon.
Rite of
50
parting.
gold books. Fucking oof.
Did something terrible happen again?
Saved all those moons from chat telling me to hold them till 45, then 50. Everyone tells me to hold till 55. No, you should only till 45, dude. I'm at 55. You don't have to hold. No, don't bother. It's fine. Unless you need exactly Gladiator or Wanderers 5 stars. Fucking 45, dude. 45. Anyone telling you there's literally 100. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Farming artifact domains. This shit right here. This is the last one. You don't get any more later. You do the entire 3 minutes you would do to catch up on that combat event. I did do that. That was fun. It was a good time. Yeah, the arena event was a good time. The Rodea thing, we're not going to do all of like today or anything, but like from the beginning of it, the pet looks really cute and it seems like a fun, unique little thing to do. I wish extreme difficulty was actually extremely difficult instead of extremely easy.
Toodaloo.
I mean, events like that need to be a certain difficulty. Because, like, otherwise... Oh, okay. If you're gonna go Mona, I'll have, Jean, I guess?
Silly
Nah, just
child,
Fiona. Just...
Billy child,
There we go. Now we have ice
Billy,
resonance. Oh, okay.
Billy child.
Badoop. There we go. Oh. Did it.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I just yeah, I liked it. Just disappointed with the amount of it. Oh, that's fair, I guess. I don't know. I think there's a place for like just some little events. Like, I think like that event was like the equivalent of like a what would be like a tactical alert. Fucking remember those in Warframe. I just don't have the damage to beat the Extreme Ruin Guard arena fight. That's fair. It is a good reason to farm for it, though. If only fully geared players can do an event, you're not going to engage the majority of your player base, and people are going to be upset. Yup. Although, Target, you can turn down your world level 1, and I think that does change the difficulty of the event. Pretty sure. I'm not 100%. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. Also, I totally have Fiona, and I'm pretty sure I picked Barbara, so that's going to be a problem. Wait, no. Right. You were Mona.
No touching.
This is how confused I am about it.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Born of ice and fire. Can't handle your drink. Scratch.
Retribution!
We're waiting.
There we go. Would do fully geared players get rewarded for their time? You are. Hey, is that fucking thing I said for Albedo? Is that fucking thing that I said? I think that's that fucking thing that I said. Albedo is just gonna have like perfect artifacts just hanging out in the background to be like, whatever, dude. I've got a fucking rank 3 sword or whatever. Just moping in the background. Yeah, there it is. Fucking switch to it. So his weapon gives him 28% crit. And he gets the crit damage from it. Eventually I'll level this thing. 28% on top of this puts him at 40% crit rate, 93% crit damage, and all his shit is unleveled, basically. Oh, no, his something's leveled. This is level 8. Everything else... Oh, no, this is also level 8. No, this is actually one of his worst pieces. Because this is crit rate, crit damage. This is crit damage. This is crit rate. And this is crit damage. That's some, like, pretty fucking good pieces here. So dumb. Problem with making cool stuff hard to get is that people who are bad at the game, like me, still pay a lot of money. Oof.
Let me scribe. For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, usually though, like if they're gonna have like for like a challenge only for the hardest core of the hardest core, it's not gonna have like general rewards. It'll be like a cosmetic only. That's really the only way to do it. And like a good example of that actually is in Warframe, which is the Prodman poster.
Let me scribe.
This is a bad example of it. Yeah. So much hydrate. Dude, I really do need to get water though. I have my water on here and I have not drank any of it actually. Because it's not on my cup holder because the bottle is too tall. And a bad example is fucking Grendel. Yep, that's true. You're absolutely fucking right about that. Say right now, if there's ever a pet I can't get or an outfit, I'm probably uninstalling the game. Okay, what if you're not getting the outfit just because you didn't buy it? Does that count? Like, do you have to be able to free to play the outfit? Because I think that'd be a little ridiculous. A defense sands with ER and crit damage. Here, hold on. Hello, Tune. What's up? How you doing? We're just trying to get some good artifacts for Bennett. Good work from content from Wave Format. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't mind buying stuff to skip frustration. Well, no, but I mean, like, if it was, like, only in the shop. Like, they're just, like, selling... Like, for Ganyu, it's like, oh, it's Ganyu in Ning Huang's dress or whatever, and you can buy it for $10. Is that out of line? Because I think that'd be a little weird. And then... All right, I need to check how many of these I have left. This is the last one. Okay. Yeah, it would just be the cosmetic.
This is long overdue.
You have all the rewards.
How are you?
Ah! Good. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone, from Moonstream. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. How's everybody doing? Nice. Yeah, welcome in all. What was Toon doing?
We're way behind schedule.
Hey, deploy the defense snakes. Deploy the snake pit defense. Oh man. We good? Yee. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty chill with the bot. You guys are pretty chill in chat normally, so it doesn't have to be any strict chat rules about it.
Delve into death's fate is
Yeah,
upon
welcome
next
everybody.
on the agenda.
Was appraising accounts? Appraising accounts? Like, wait, appraising as in how? Like value or in like quality? Account reviews, basically. Ah, interesting.
Shut up
Physical
and take my
damage.
money.
Yeah, this needs crit stats. Oh well.
Zymes Nexus,
Fodder.
Zymes Nexus, 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 Zymes
Helix,
Nexus,
thank you for
Zymes
the
Nexus,
resub.
Zymes Nexus.
Oh, is your left this resin pros? What will you do? I'll just chill. Not a problem, Gyros. Giving guide to poor lost player who need to be shown the path to OP stats. That's fair. Is Nexus like a Kingdom Hearts snake? No. Nexus as in a snake, but with a cowboy hat and a gun. Never being away. Like, I'd never be sorry for being away. Absolutely not a big deal, dude. Whether I get some next week. Right now, my vision is stuck with one reasonably good eye and one terrible eye. Well, at least you've got a reasonably good one. Reasonably good is better than unreasonably good. Actually, wait, is unreasonable? No, that's a double negative, kind of. Unreasonably good would just mean you have, like, one hawk's eye and can see for 3 miles. You just stare down someone from 100 miles away. You're like, I fucking see you. But only if you close your left eye. Guys, it's back. All All right, I have 34. I'll probably just condense this and we'll run it, but I really badly need the oop.
Before I forget, is Hitman on the soon list?
Hitman
Zyme
is on the
Nexus.
soon list. Yeah, we definitely need to at least make room for the elusive
It's so
target
nice to
at
be
some
stressed.
point. Not sure when exactly that's gonna be. Maybe Monday. But also we have to get back to Neo, and it's a million things are happening. I'm still in multiplayer mode. Whoopsies, forgot to exit. It's also the Easter event. Wait, which Easter event? Oh, you mean in Hitman? So that got extended. So that's this whole month. So that's not extreme urgency, but we'll probably do it at the same time we do the elusive target. Let's farm some Whopper flowers. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, I don't even need to change this. Just a perfect jump. How rude. How rude.
Next on Born of Ice and Frost.
Ah. I guessed wrong on where he was going to pop up. The fucking Vishap with the goddamn frame perfect draws. Jesus. A free 5-star a year is not progression for a freaking year. A 5-star is not progression, though. This Vishap is playing fucking Melty Blood? Yeah, you're not wrong.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
No blues, unfortunate.
Next on the agenda.
Just saying that I would personally never do Abyss because it's harder than just going to work and doing my job. What? You mean like floor 12, Para? Para, I've seen your characters. You can like very relaxedly just like floors 9 through 12. You're just bad? Para, what the fuck? 9 and 10 should be super simple for you. Your characters are level 90.
Access denied.
At least some of them. Yeah, if I can do it, Para definitely can. Para has the nutto luck with some of her character's artifacts. I know she has the damage. Yeah, she has a fucking wolf's gravestone. Only ever 11 and 12 that have the difficult parts anyway. Yeah. Like, we just went through 12 and, like, we did, like, 5 stars on it or whatever. But, like, I don't care that much about 12. I don't care. Specifically in Abyss, I don't really care how well I do on 12 or 11-2 specifically. And everything else, I just do give it the 3 stars. Mostly because, like, 12 is just like, oh, yeah, I don't really want to put the books into my characters to 90 them because I would rather just like raise other characters instead of farming all those. So that's usually the way that goes. So it's like, whatever. It's a couple primos. And then the 11-2 is just because it's annoying. 11-2, you know what? I think 11-2 might actually be the only thing that's like consistently not fun for me. It's just like really annoying. Like no matter how you slice it, I just think that like that floor is just annoying. Milk really wants to drink water. It's true. Let me go ask a question real quick. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna grab a snack real fast. BRB.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. It's so nice to de-stress. It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, I return. All right, so I had to find out whether or not this water bottle is under NDA. Okay, so fucking look at this rad water bottle I have. So Sarah, she works for Gears for Breakfast, obviously, people that make Hat in Time, all that business. And she got to be the one that like figured out like their kind of company like present stuff and like to do this whole big deal of shipping it out to all the people that work there. And there was an extra one. That's the most content creator sentence I've ever heard, but it has nothing to do with like anything on my side, really. Although I think I do technically have to disclose. I am under NDA for Gears, but that's just because I live with Sarah. With Para, when can I buy that? Technically, you're using mine. Is this one yours? Does Gavin have mine? Oh, it's true. It's company exclusive. In that case, where do I send my resume? God damn it. It's fucking funny. Gavin has the prototype. Oh. Surely you need another writer. Speaking of Gears for Breakfast, does anyone remember when that Here Comes Nico game is coming out? Because I think there was a release date, but I actually don't remember. And that game was cute. Super dope. Glad we can make those. Yeah, they're awesome. Steam has TBA? Okay. Here's announced a new game. Well, they're not making it, they're publishing it. Also, I'm running around now. Sorry, I didn't switch over. They're not making it, they're publishing it. But it's this very cute frog game called Here Comes Nico. If you Google that on YouTube, we actually watched the, I don't, was it a reveal trailer or just a trailer for it? I don't remember. We watched one of them. It's very, very adorable. It's like a 2.5D, but not in the way you're probably thinking video game. Yeah, well, yeah, sort of Paper Mario-y, but it looks like it's like let's call it a 2.8D, right? Like it's not a 2.5. It's more of like it's a little bit more than that. It's a little push it up a little bit. The chill game for tired people. Oh shit! You know what that just reminds me of, babe? There's a thing that I meant to tell you about that is on Kickstarter right now, and I'm in no way saying there's no ad here. It's just a cool thing I saw, just so we're all clear. There's this fucking game on Kickstarter right now called Unbeatable, a game where music is illegal and you do crimes. And that looks pretty fucking cool. If anybody missed that, it's got a real, like, trigger aesthetic to it. I'm not allowed to kickstart anything else? That's fair. But what'd you kickstart? Sarah has been kickstarting board games. Trigger as in Studio Trigger? Yeah.
Next on the agenda.
What's it called? It's called Unbeatable, a game where music is illegal and you do crime. Which is just a good title. That should be the full title. I hope that's not just the elevator pitch. It should legitimately just be the full title. Please do not just call it Unbeatable. That would be the biggest travesty for that game. Like, it really needs to be Unbeatable, all caps, subtitle, a game where music is illegal and you do crime. Oh, that's true. It was not all board games. Yeah, that shit looks badass. Okay, let's just go. I know there's some down here, so we'll go over here and get them. Well, shit. Now I gotta pack this too. Hey, babe, if there's a 2-pack, let me know. There probably isn't. I don't think it's co-op or anything. That's usually what entails that. But I love a deal. Buy my Thai food. Wait a minute. How much Thai food are we getting? I feel like I may be about to encroach on a bad deal.
Boing, boing, boing.
Energy nectar, fuck yes. Good chat, what do I do for my D&D game tomorrow? Tell me where you are and I'll tell you what to do. Or is it fresh? If it's fresh and you have no setting, we're going to be here a while.
Barbados, guide us.
Have I ever done whatever this is? Must be a yes. I'm the DM, and the group has just learned that the god they were Inquisitors for is a demon from another plane. From a group of adventurers that have traveled from the planes the demon has destroyed previously. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, they learned it from that group of adventurers. Okay. What do you do for that? Oh, man. Well, okay, what kind of homebrew is involved here? 2023, yeah, it's the sad times. I mean, isn't that game already like fully backed and everything, babe? We could just wait for it to come out. Do the puzzle behind that Rune Hunter? Maybe? I think I have. Probably not, though, I guess.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, shit. I think I did do this. What kind of symbols are on this? Is this the Geo one?
This world is
Hydro. It can't be Hydro. Want to bet on what? Don't they not give you a Hydro character to start with, though? Who's the Hydro starter character? Oh, yeah. They can guarantee that you have Barbara now. Fair enough. I guess it can be Hydro.
We can do this.
I just switched off the GUMC to put the rock out there.
this world is
Eek. I think she auto targets it. Huh. Did that get added later? It must have been added later after they decided that Barb would be a thing that everyone got, right? Been in since launch? Huh.
Let the wind lead.
Everyone in the area is Cryo, I think. One opposite the house.
Next on.
Can you just say fuck? No, that can't be right. Oh, it's Fwick. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm not seeing one over here. This is what I consider to be opposite the house. I need to pay Clee's voice actor to say fuck you, Mr. Albedo. Nice. In the rock outcropping? Oh shit, that's fucking hard to see. but it's pyro. Okay. All right, hold on. Gaia.
This will be interesting.
You did it. Close enough. Fucking laser beam. Yeah, these underwater ones are really hard to see.
Freeze. Dodge this. Freeze.
Rune Hunter one? Yeah, I didn't know there was like one between them or whatever. Like looking attentively in the water now. Because clearly I missed these things entirely. Should be pretty good. Let's see here. What's another good spot for the Whopper flowers? Potentially, potentially Queju Slope. Oh, yeah, we did the Pyro just find stuff down low, and then the 3 stack across the field. Then up here, there should be some cryo ones, if I'm remembering them correctly. I think I am. Oh, Staple, much appreciated. Sorry, we lost the plot on the D&D stuff. There it is. Now I'm pretty sure. No? Why so infrequently? There you fucking are. There you both are. Only players actually reason people and do decide that they want to do crazy. Basically, I fuck. Yeah, you definitely can't plan around your players being reasonable people. They're a good list of all the known Strixhaven cards. Type into Google Scryfall Strixhaven, and that'll give you everything in Strixhaven. I do want to qualify that with the Strixhaven Commander cards are considered to be a different set. You can Google Strixhaven Commander Scryfall, and that'll give you all of that stuff. And you can combine the search terms that it'll tell you at the top of either of those pages to get everything. What was that frog game called again? Here Comes Nico. And Nico is Niko. I'm still confused. What happened to magiccards.info? They merged with Scryfall. I never used magiccards.info. What's your Ganyu and Klee build? On Ganyu, we're using the prototype Crescent. It's refined once. That's nice. And then artifacts wise, oh shit, I never fucking finished leveling this to find out if it's the good or not. I should do that. We'll do that momentarily. But otherwise, we've got like a decent crit damage, attack percent. ER is okay on Ganyu piece for the flower. And then for the feather, we've got like a pretty good piece. It's got attack percent, a good amount of crit rate, and then like ER is fine. Defense is a dead stat though. The hourglass is pretty good. Crit damage, crit rate. We are gonna finish leveling this real quick to see if we can get that big crit damage, as that would be awesome for me. Love it times 2. Yeah, there's a times 5. Sure, we got there. You know, I'll take it. Sure. Crit rate up. Okay. All right, yeah. So this piece is very solid. 14% crit damage, 8.6% crit rate. Very nice piece. We didn't roll too much defense percent or anything like that. We rolled crit damage once, and I think crit rate twice. So that's a very solid piece. And then we have this piece, which is nutty, basically perfect. It could have more crit damage or more crit rate, which I guess would be better. But like the attack percent, 15% is great. Crit damage, 27%, outstanding. EM 19, which is a good add, and then another 3% crit rate. Also great. And then we are on a crit rate hat because our weapon does not have crit rate on it. But luckily, this has like 20% crit damage and like 17% attack percent. Pretty good overall. It's very nice. Overall stats for Ganyu are pretty strong. We're at 56% crit rate now, and that's without Ganyu's passive. So after she's fired her first shot, my like follow-up shots will get 20% additional crit rate on them. So it's usually about 76% crit rate. And then we're at 163 crit damage, which is pretty good. Yeah, if we had better crit rate substats, like we'd have to have like insane crit rate substats, but like ideally we'd be able to switch to a critical damage up. Or if we had better if we had a weapon that was a crit stat, that'd be really nice too. Like if they put out a bow that has crit damage as its main stat, that's probably what I'll switch to, and it'll be really, really dirty. Get your math dude that I followed did the math and said get the most ideal set piece with perfect rolls on the most ideal substats. It would take 37 years. Oh yeah, that's probably about right. It's called Skyward Harp. Does Skyward Harp have crit damage as its main stat? Skyward Harp, I think, that's crit rate, and then it does have some crit damage to it. Yeah, its passive has 20% crit damage. I mean, like main stat. Like we're talking, like that motherfucker looking like the Wid Sith with this 50% crit damage or some shit like that. Basically, like reverse Skyward Harp. I need a Harp Skyward. Need a Harp Skyward is what I need. Need it to be main stat crit damage, and then add a little bit of crit on the side. Yeah, and then as for Klee, Klee's pretty good too. We're at 47% crit rate, 123% crit damage, which is fine. We are using Skyward Atlas, so no crit weapon to like create these stats here, but we are getting like the huge base attack from the 5-star weapon. And then we are unfortunately on Lava Walker, because getting a Scarlet Witch set together is a son of a bitch, but it's a pretty good set. We've got 20% crit damage, and then there's attack percent here, which is nice. And then we've got 14% crit damage, some more crit rate, 86 EM, which is nice because, you know, reactions and stuff, and the energy recharge does not go to waste. Then we have crit rate, crit damage, another 20% crit damage here. So that's great. And then on the Goblet, we have a 21% crit damage once again. Then more EM, which is great. And then energy recharge, which is nice. And then this Circlet is attack percent and crit rate. It'd be really nice if this was crit damage, but we need to get the crit rate somewhere. And if I was gonna get into a better set, it would probably be like, to lock that in, it would probably be switching to Scarlet Witch into a piece like this if this piece rolled a crit damage a few times. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is like, I would say better overall for Klee, but yeah. My Amber has better stats on Lava Walker than my Dillick on Crimson. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I keep saying Scarlet Witch. I mean Crimson Witch. Yeah, Crimson Witch is just fucking does not cooperate stats-wise. But you know. You know how it go. Hey, welcome, Kleebombs. Let's see. What time is it? Okay, we probably have like another 40 minutes-ish of stream. So I guess we can do this next part of Endora. Here's a crit damage main stat weapon. It's Blackcliff. Yeah, but the Blackcliff ability like makes it worse than the prototype, right? Just because the ability is like not competitive at all, really, with prototype. Especially like ranked up. I guess there's probably math to be done there on whether or not it's competitive, but it probably isn't. I think Prototype Crescent is just better than Blackcliff. Even though it is attack percent instead of a nice crit stat like you'd want. I Refined Crescent is basically a 5-star weapon while its passive is up. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm pretty happy being over. Like, I'm at 2100 attack, basically 2200, and like this weapon's not even ascended or anything at this point. I should probably work on, but you know. I don't have any weapons, I think, ascended to 80, 90. You know, there's some pretty large damage buffs to be had in some places there. Okay, let's see here. Am I missing anything? No, we can just go over here and do the Rodea stuff. All the 5 stars except for Amos that I have are 90. Amos is 40 because Lamau, that bow sucks. Oof. Pokeball. Come on, run into it. Run into it. No. Fuck you.
La la la. Da da da.
You fucked. Roots one. Oh, you bitch. Initial level gun you was still angry about how pushed he is compared to Xiao. Xiao's so good too, though. They're both really good.
La la la.
Not at the same level. I mean, I guess. I think that's more of a matter of element, though, in a lot of ways. Like an Animo DPS is just harder to push, right? Plus you're Venti. Like Venti has all kinds of fucked up shit going on. And even then, Venti does have his own limitations. Well, Xiao is great. His numbers are kind of weak compared to Ganyu and Hu Tao. They're making another Venti for a while. Yeah, not until we get the Electro Archon. Fucked. I'm mad about it.
That really hurt.
I deserve that. Tried to dodge, but then I started swimming. Wow, wait, he can just walk into that? For real? I actually did not know. What a weird situation we find ourselves in. He used to drown himself. It was hilarious. Okay. But now he just fucking be walking out there in that bitch. Okay. Noted.
Cool it. Freeze.
I resonate with this level 20 Dull Blade Kaya on a spiritual level. We did it. Indora's adorable. Adorable, indeed. Claim a key. Important to do. And we have 40 resin once again. Not sure if I should build my Klee or make the leak or start Pyrocat user since it's easier to get cons on her. Just pick whichever one looks cooler to you. True, or both. Oh, you know what I need to do? Here, we'll go here first and res, Klee, and everything. Place easier is good enough to clear pretty much everything that's not immune to Pyro. Oh, very much. Not even pretty much everything, just everything. That's not immune to Pyro. Benny's Adventure Team disassemble.
I'll watch your back.
Mining. Pyro Whopper flowers are going to take forever. Yeah. To farm, you mean? I assume? Because I need like about 100 trillion Whopper flowers. Did most of that farm pretty early on in the game, so just have 1,000 of the common drop now. That is not enough. 1,000 of the common drop is only like 300 of the blue, and I need so many. Like, you know I need a lot whenever I say only like 300 of the blue. Actually, wait, it's less than that, isn't it? It's 3 down into the greens. So it's like 100 something? Are the new characters going to require the Whopper flower stuff? I'm sure probably some of them will. You divide it by 9. Yeah. If you have 1,000, you'll have like 100 and some of the blue. Yeah, my Whopper flowers, bro, I wish. Dandelions. Man, I'm so bad about picking up dandelions. You know what I wish they would fucking release? A character that needs lampgrass. I have so much fucking lampgrass. And it's like the only character I'm using that needs it, I'm pretty sure, is Fischl. And I'm not even really using Fischl at this point. Oh, I did not do my transfuser. You make an excellent point. Fuck, now that I'm using mint, though, what do I even put in the transfuser? Stillick and someone else use it, I believe. Ah, of course it's Stillick. I don't have that character. The fucking only vanilla 5-star I don't have. Other one is Amber.
Think you can get away?
Rise!
Mega transmogrification. Can I pick this up? It's just slightly further away than I'd like it. Oh well, it's fine. Hey, what am I gonna put in here? Something I don't need. White iron chunks? I collect so many. Oh, yeah, you know what? The magical ores. Yeah, because when am I ever going to spend resin on this shit? Mint? I use mint in recipes now. They added a bunch of recipes that are super good. Yeah, magical ore is definitely what it's got to be here for sure, for sure.
Rise! Quake!
We did it. Okay. A good chunk of upgrade materials. Like the only thing magic ores are good for. Yeah, you're not wrong. The small dolphin account strategies right there. Yeah, you're not wrong. I have C1 Zhongli because I got 2 fucking Zhonglis within 10 rolls of each other. Excuse me, Ripped God.
Solidify!
Get back!
Keep back! Keep back!
Ow.
Go as one! Barbados, guide us.
Gather!
Slap your shit. Still sad I lost the 50-50 and got child. That's unfortunate. Yeah, luckily I did not even get to, like, near enough to pity to, like, potentially get child. That's good for me. My most recent 5 stars were 80 rolls to pity, 5-star off banner, less than 20 rolls for the 5-star guarantee thereafter. That's not bad. 100 rolls, 2 5 stars. Above average. Your current pity anyway. I think I'm at like 30. I think I'm at like 30. Pretty sure. Let's see if we can check. Might be updated. Yeah, we just got Rosaria, so this is updated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 32. 32. Okay, cool. I was pretty much right on. Work's been crazy the last 3 weeks. I haven't been able to catch a stream. Will you be playing Rise at all, or just no interest there? I definitely have interest in Rise, but we might wait until PC. Not super sure at this point. I think a lot of it... I know this is weird, because the thing I said before Outriders came out was that it would depend on how good that was, but, like, Outriders was really good and just recently had a very bad update, but like we were like super binging Outriders, and that's been really fun, and I hope they can turn that around and we might get back into that. But also somewhere in here is the Warframe update, so I don't want to like get deep into Rise only for the Warframe update to fucking jump out of the closet and be like ooga booga and then just be completely derailed on Rise, because that's how we don't get back to games for a long time. What happened to Outriders? So, the whole thing with Outriders is that game came out, server issues, stuff of that nature, unfortunate things in that regard, that they've been working on, but when you could play it, game good. play through the story, the campaign, and all the expedition tiers and stuff. And at the final expedition tier stuff, expedition tier 15, which is past the world tier stuff and all that other things that we got to, there's balance issues with the Devastator not being strong enough and just powers that aren't the bullet abilities not really being strong enough to like do good gold star times and stuff on that content. So their solution to that problem was to not bring up the builds that can't really do that content. It was to just nerf the bullet builds, which is rough. And then you take that to a company that this patch also apparently has a big problem where it is wiping people's total inventories, and it's fucking rough. Rough times. And like I understand bugs and stuff, and like they can like give people back their inventories through a script of some sort, I'm sure. But yeah, the nerf stuff is just really fucking rough. They did say the inventory stuff is their number one priority right now. Right, absolutely. And I trust that they will fix the inventory stuff for sure. It's the stuff that's more on the level of like the balance stuff that is hard. Because like it immediately removes all confidence anyone had in what they were farming for or what they were planning on building or anything of that nature. So it's super tough. Oh, the returned items will be re-rolled. They won't be the exact same items. That's rough. Yeah, I like Outriders. I really do. But yeah. Like I'm okay with like, oh, servers are down, game very popular. But like inventory going away, that'll kill all my interests. I haven't logged in since that shit started. And like nerfing things just gives me no confidence to farm. Right? Like they made this game where they're like the precedence of a looter shooter is like, please dump a lot of hours into farming exactly the thing that you want to farm. And whenever your first patch is a nerf, it's like, oh, why should I bother farming this? The time nerfs for gold were a kick in the nuts. Yeah, that too. Game's fun, but dev's not inspiring confidence. Right, exactly. Reading those patch notes triggered my DE PTSD. Yeah, which is also its own separate problem, but very similar. Oh, okay. Oh, so just Rodea's Rage. Oh, you can't spend condensed resin on this? That makes me sad. Huh. This is a good amount of books, though. It's 10 purples every time, and then 16 to 18 of these, as compared to... Find me a ley line. 4 to 5. So it's just always the best output of purples. And then best output of these is 14. So it's just raw better. It's just straight up better. Like 80k more XP if you min roll both the ley line and the event. Nerfs feel a little reactionary considering the rough launch, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, Rage is much better than ley lines. That's really nice to see. I like that. Well, we can go do this once because we do have a teardrop. So, oh, you know what else we could do? Actually, have 2 teardrops. Okay. We are gonna do this once, and then I think that's gonna be the end of the stream.
I keep watch.
Also, I'm just gonna solo it just to see it. Is it this new, like, shrine thing? From the new Commander product, what are you most looking forward to? Honestly, probably the new Boros tools. I'm a big fan of Boros, and there's like a lot of really interesting stuff in that precon. I'm probably most excited just to play the precons against each other. Fuck the camera up. I think it's my shirt. I think the ISO is reacting weirdly because my shirt has white on it. All-in characters will obtain Hydra resistance and energy recharge. Oh, sure. Okay. It's special challenge mode.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinks. The rising floods.
Huh.
Contamination must be washed away.
Solidify.
You know, I really expected this to be her summoning, like, just different... Oh, hello. Just different ones than she summoned in the past. Ganu's really good at this. Minions have way more abilities. Oh, okay. Maybe someday I'll let them use them.
All hail!
Surge of vengeance.
This is cool.
Contamination must be washed away.
Come on! Focus! No touching!
We're waiting.
Oh, you wouldn't.
River carving rapids.
Cool. That's neat. Clearwater Reverie. Neat. That's cool. So I guess we just get basically, because of Endora's education, we'll get a bunch of, basically like 40 resin is what this is. It's just only for the XP books, but that's totally good. Cool. I'm into it. Yeah. Bunch of free runs of this. Yeah. For sure. Other than the whole you are turbo busted, it's a cool fight. Yeah, that's a neat fight. I mean, regardless, I don't think it would be super difficult as long as you have like a shield character. Shield character seems very helpful for that fight in particular. Although I guess if you have no bow characters, seems a lot tougher. But even still, or no bow characters leveled, of course. I mean, yeah, 240 resin worth of XP books free for sure, and it's actually kind of better than that because the event is better than that, and it gives you the option to use the resin on it as well. So that's neat. Enemies gain new abilities if you electrify them. That's also neat. But yeah, I think that is going to do it for stream. I will see you guys later. Me and Sarah are going to get some Thai food because I just need that in my stomach, and as does she. And it's going to be a real good time. But yeah, just so it's super clear here, the Strixhaven collector box goal, we are also going to be doing that. Like it's not like a just today thing. It's just starting today. I don't know how long I'll go until I say like, nah, never mind. I don't know. Probably at some point. I am. What day is it? Give me a sec. Saturday. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so it'll obviously that day kind of won't even count for whatever timer I decide to put on this anyway. So yeah, I will see you guys on Monday. Yeah, have a good time, everybody. Everybody had fun. We did a nice catch up. Got some good progress on here with everything, and I need to farm much more. Yeah, bye everybody. Have a good one. Goodbye.